What is up, everyone? We are indeed back. We're about to start the stream off with a fight immediately. How's everyone doing today? Jade, 12 hours, Taku guy. Howdy. Starkiller, what's up? How is everyone doing? Sending out my stream notifications. Hey, what's up, Dumb Luck? In classic fashion, I've missed... Indeed, Starkiller. Ready to see some peak? Good. Good, because that's what we're all here for. Hey, what's up, Final Fighter? You're having fettuccine Alfredo. Nice. I had Chick-fil-A before the stream. Had to stop the VOD so you'll be lost. That's alright. I think we're all a little bit lost. Pretty good. Shared everything I need to share. Today will be peak? Oh, good. That's what I like to hear. My leftovers was the mac and cheese from Chick-fil-A. I had a chicken wrap yesterday, but I also got a little thing of mac and cheese, but the wrap was filling enough, so I had the mac and cheese today for lunch. So that was good. Chick-fil-A on a Sunday. It was leftover. I know the confusion. But that's alright. It's not like they don't just store the mac and cheese in the fridge themselves, so it's alright if I do it too. Give people a couple more minutes for the notifications to hit. I basically do this because YouTube doesn't have, like, the starting stream soon thing that, like, sends out the notification, like, 30 minutes or something before the stream starts. I kind of wish they did. Like Twitch does. Actually, I don't know if, Twitch actually does that or if streamers just kind of do that themselves. What day did I end on last night? 57 or something? We're past 50, I know that. But I don't remember specifically. YouTube has countdown for premiere videos only. Yeah. Such a shame. I feel like every once in a while, like, YouTube doesn't really mention the live feature anymore. I don't think they're really making any updates to it, which is unfortunate. Indeed, we did lose mommy number 2. Very unfortunate. Things happen, though. We will be reunited with her, I'm sure, in another timeline. A milkshake from, Chick-fil-A? I don't know if I've ever had a Chick-fil-A milkshake. Are they any, like, are they particularly better than any other brands of milkshakes? Mommy number 2? No, the literal mommy. Is the sponsor still being sponsory? Yeah, I would say so. I would say they're sponsoring some podcasts on YouTube for sure. Pretty good compared to other fast food places. I haven't had a milkshake in a while. That does kind of sound good now that you mention it. Technically, Moko was also mommy. I suppose. I'm not sure how much I buy into the Moko being motherly vibe, but well, who am I to judge, I suppose. Tsubasa isn't mommy, she's baby girl. Baby girl. That's Takumi's girl. Well, we'll see if he doesn't fumble this route with his new Nozomi obsession that's like randomly sprung up. I feel like the Nozomi plot in this route has like just so randomly happened because the game was like, oh yeah, we have to care about Nozomi. It would be interesting to see if she gets sidelined in some of the routes. You know? So it feels like it would kind of make sense for her to get sidelined in this one. Cucking Takumi would be fun. What? Alright. Fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. Probably would be. She probably gets relevance in main path. Oh, I'm sure she gets relevance in main path, yeah. I can't believe Nozomi just has a mommy voice line. I should have made a clip of it. Mommy? Mommy? Alright, let's get into it. We've waited long enough for the YouTube notifications to go out now. Oh yeah, that's right. We are starting off right into a fight. I want that on a soundboard. I do too. I need to find the MP3. I'm sure someone's ripped it already. But who remains to be seen.
I'll do my best.
This is gonna be a tough one.
Let's go! Leave it to me.
Alright, how do we want to start this fight off?
Time for me to move. This'll stop them in their tracks. I can't wait. Experiment time. I'm good to go. Time for me to move.
God, I cannot get a break with these attack placements here.
Stinks, doesn't it? I can't wait. You make a lovely... Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. This thing hurts. Such a beautiful death.
Yeah, I don't get too much XP from, or voltage from Yugamu, which is very unfortunate. One, two, three, four. Yeah.
I'm ready. Here goes.
I guess I'm up. All good. I'll leave them a little something.
Just really hoping to get more voltage for
Here we go.
this round.
Locked and loaded. This should slow them down. I'm good whenever. Take this. Locked and loaded. How's this? Let's keep it up. I'm good whenever.
Sucks that you are one space away.
Take this! We did it! Locked and loaded, I'm good whenever. They're gonna hear this engine roar! You can take it from here. Let's go! Stabby, stab, stab! Fine. Okay. Bye-bye.
Alright. God, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. What an insane movement.
Full throttle.
I'll do my best. How's this? So tired.
Probably overthinking this a little bit. This guy's going to be able to hit the core, but I honestly don't think the others are going to. Dude, 7 movement is crazy.
I'm exhausted.
And 7 movement, and it can do 5 damage to the core. Jesus.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. You'll have to take it from here.
Can Ima even kill this fucking thing? I honestly don't know what
Here
Ima's
goes.
abilities are. No, attack 2. He cannot.
It's killing game time!
I really need to be able to boost up my attack somehow. Does passive stack with potions? Yes. Everything stacks in this game, basically.
I've got this. Let's go. There. All right.
You could technically give Ima 5 attack. Yeah, but I'd have to somehow suicide Kako's HP. That's not really happening this turn.
Okay, okay. Here goes. This is more like it. All good. What a nuisance! I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest!
Kako always has a desperation potion with her name on it.
Ha! I guess I'm up.
You guys are so rude to poor Kako.
Out of the way, pest! All too here goes.
Oh, come on. What do you mean they perfectly dodged this stupid-ass attack formation? This 5-sided die-ass formation attack. I hate the twins so much.
Okay, okay. Yep.
You can hit both, you're pretty sure? It has range? Ah, whatever. This bomb should now block them based on like their movement. Either way, they now shouldn't be able to make it to the barrier here. So that side's good.
I'm good to go.
Rev it up! Let's do this! Knocked it! Let's freaking go!
Takamaru, you guys can't be such bad units and not... Fuck.
Time for me to move.
I definitely have to kill this thing this turn. Because this thing's just going to do straight up 5 damage and then just be chilling there. Alright, hang on.
Let's do it to it! Let's go! It's killing game time! Using it! Let's go! Yeah, yeah, yeah! It's killing game time!
Yeah, it's killing game time. I got it. Man, I really need some upgrades.
Okay.
I also need better ways to gain voltage, because like none of these characters can gain voltage now. Alright, this side's clear, top side is clear. Free time, where you at? For real, for real.
I'm good to go.
Rev it up! I'm all fired up!
Darumi has big voltage gain as her mechanic.
Let's
Yeah, if you
freaking
upgrade
go.
her. Guess who hasn't upgraded her yet? I'll give you 3 guesses.
Full throttle! Ah! Oh yeah! Hauling ass!
I can't wait. Let's get to the killing.
Make it multiple choice. The question's too hard.
Let's do this. I can't wait. I'll just put this here.
Do you make it there in time? Yeah, you do. Unless...
Let's get to the killing. This'll do.
I'm fucking playing Legos on this field to try and prevent them from being able to hit the core.
Onward. Let us begin.
Because I'm so underleveled.
Let's put this to use.
Ow, you bastards! They're not supposed to just ignore the fence! Whatever.
Leave it to me. Onward.
The invaders are learning. They've been learning, man. It's crazy work.
2 arms.
I've got this.
How do I make this work for me?
Ha!
Let us begin. Nen. My apologies.
Seeing people still on Route 0 hurts, like you can't enjoy it the same anymore.
Here goes. Try this on the size.
People just aren't as fast as me,
Time for
bro.
me to move.
That's what you get on this channel. I'm usually one step ahead of the other YouTubers. I just don't have as high of a
That's
production
one
value.
problem dealt with.
The commander should show up any moment now.
But we won't get points if we defeat her on school grounds, right?
Boring. Stop running your mouths and focus. Here they come.
It's the brainwashing one, right? Is that the brainwashing one? Saw someone has 34-hour streams? Jesus. That would still technically put them behind me, I think. Right?
Onward.
Damn, is there really not an angle where I can hit both of these guys? Holy Jumanji sword. Oh wait, here we go.
Leave it to me. Power flows through me.
This is the imposter one? Okay.
Let us begin. Hiya! Leave it to me. I've got. Let us begin. Banzai! Onward. Yeah! My apologies.
Have I attack boosted you yet? No, not yet. I have attack boosted you, though.
Let's do this! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park! Hauling ass! Setting it up! Let's do this! Oh yeah!
There's 12 HP. That's crazy stuff.
I'll do my best.
God, Kako, I wish you just didn't get debuffed by movement. Ah, you would be so good.
Locked and loaded. I'm ready. I'm all set. Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
She has a spring trap with her name on it.
Leave it
A
to
what?
me. Keep it coming. Locked and loaded.
I like to save the spring traps for moments of desperation.
Hi-ya! Leave it to me. Out of the way. We do. I'm taking the wheel.
It's time for Tsubasa to farm half of the map again, as per usual. Oh, why can't you go there? What? Why can't you go here? What are you doing to me, game? Why is this spot illegal? Does it be too good?
How's this? Locked and loaded.
Oh, now I can. That's weird, actually.
Hi-ya! Let's keep it on good whenever. Let's roll. Locked and loaded. Ah! We did it! Leave it to me. Let's roll.
Tsubasa Farm is like so free.
Here we go. Harder. Say when. That's it. Got it.
This thing's fucking 7 move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I think Kyoshka can catch it. Its attack range is only 1, right? Yeah, we should be fine.
Okay, okay. I'll leave them a little something. Here goes. Yep.
Alright. Basically the field is clear. Don't like this thing.
Let us begin.
You have no idea what the boss even does? I'm guessing because it's not copying
I'll do my
anything, it
best.
really just doesn't do all that much.
Taking the shot. I can't move.
All good. I'll leave them a little something.
Hey, Mikram. What's up, man?
Let's go! Let's do it to it! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Fine. Okay, okay!
Damn. If I could use this. Wait, does Tsubasa have a permanent +1? Oh, she does. Yeah, okay, I can.
Stay away! Okay, your turn now. I'm taking the wheel.
Thank you, Tsubasa, baby girl.
Out of the way! Let's keep it up!
Alright, top of the map is clear. Which means I could move Tsubasa out of there. This right side is we can delay on. So I need to clear out this side.
Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? I'm good to go.
Full throttle! Let's give it to him!
Yeah, I hope the personal projects are going well.
Let's do this! Rev it up! Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
Okay, we're cooking.
2 arms! Onward!
No, we're not. Damn, I actually thought the Jumanji Slash would still be enough.
Let's do this.
Two arms!
I gotta take out the UFO fucker. Because it's gonna chip away at the core pretty bad. But then basically the entire board will be free for me to just attack the boss.
My turn.
I also now kind of, what's this thing's move? 3? I kind of now don't want to move Kyoshika away from it. But that's also the only way I can get to the UFO guy. Decisions.
Here goes.
Unless you can. No.
Oh, good.
Leave it to me.
Geometry. How I hate you. Of course, that's one space too short.
2 arms!
And then this perfectly dodges all the enemies. I can only kill one or the other. God damn it, dude. Geometry, how do you fuck with me like this?
Let us begin. Leave it to me.
Unlucky lineups here, man. Unlucky lineups, alright. I don't want to use the agility potion. Because then I'd have to... Yeah, whatever. Alright.
You've left yourself open! Onward! Yeah! I've got you! Let us begin.
All the good patterns go to low damage attacks. Yeah, I mean, it's intentional, I'm sure.
This should hinder them. Leave it to me. Let's put this to use.
I'm good whenever.
Tsubasa. Almost.
I've got this.
Okay, it's basically just summoning enemies. That's actually really not that big a deal.
Let us begin.
It doesn't have counterattack, does it?
Let's go. There. Ready when you are. My turn. Ready when you are. Let's do this. Gotta push it. Let's go.
Airblade does extra damage to the boss now, right? Because it's a flying type.
Here we go. Here. My turn. Take that. All right. Ready when you are. Take this. Here we go. Ha! Got it. My turn.
Onward.
Damn it. Again, perfectly centered. Takumi is rapidly approaching your location. Oh, come on, geometry. Don't do me like this. There is no way they all perfectly miss.
This is my true power! I'm burnt out!
I've got this. Here we go. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I think this side's fine. It's really just the boss we have to look at. Should be fine. Alright, can we burn down the boss this turn? I have 6 AP.
My turn.
Let's see.
Here we go.
Who would do math?
Ready
Not
when
me.
you are.
Honored One JoJo got announced for the Jujutsu Kaisen gacha. There's a Jujutsu Kaisen gacha?
There!
I guess I should have assumed.
Say when. Here we go.
Off 1 HP short,
My
whatever.
turn. Hiya! Say when. One last strike.
It can't be over already.
I clutched that out.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here.
Sick animation. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I also just noticed that the final attack now has a little bit of red behind it. Unlike when we first used it on this route, it was just like purely blue. So it's kind of powering up a little bit as the story goes, I suppose. I wonder how many different variations of this, of that screen grab is. What's up? Can we chapter select a free time after this? Are you sure? I just clutched out another S rank. I don't know. Do we need it? I mean, if you want me to. If you would so like for the tip Final Fighter, we can see just how obnoxious the chapter select is. Mythical Day 99 free time is pretty close. Hey, we only took, I think I only took like, what, 7 core damage that round? It was a pretty good fight, I feel like, especially with 0 upgrades. Add 2 extra legs and she becomes a Zentar. I don't know what that is. You're waiting for the Paragon of Paragons? Who would that be? I feel like you wouldn't do it if someone didn't tip for it. Exactly right. I would not. I would not have. I was not planning on doing the free time until the free time came up. Hey, what's up, AK? Welcome, buddy.
My soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Yeah, sure it will. With those final words, something strange happened to Zenta's body. It splintered all over and burst into tiny pieces, disappearing in a plume of smoke.
Can't say I expected she would self-destruct.
I'm helping your mental health? No. No one can. I felt dizzy as I recalled what Eva did to herself last night. Oh, maybe don't bring that up to Nozomi, though. I think she still doesn't know. That she did it, anyway. Seems like the commanders would rather die than be held prisoner.
Man, now we can't get her cryptoglobin. What a waste! But who cares? I'm already crazy strong!
Are you? Because you don't really seem that much different, but alright. Darumi's cackling signaled the end of the battle. We all de-transformed. Is the sponsor not going to come out and be disappointed? She's still number 1 on the scoreboard, but that's because, for story reasons, Takumi has been nerfed. We rushed to the lounge to check our rankings. It should be okay. Nozomi should no longer be at the bottom. She gained a ton of points for Eva's death yesterday. She can't be in last place. Feeling a mix of hope and unease roiling in my chest, I looked up at the leaderboard, and I was in for a surprise. Nozomi had risen from the bottom of the ranks, but in her
Why is
place...
Kyoshika in last place?
I had a feeling this might happen. How? How did Kako and Ima get up there? How did you know that? What happened? Why did the rankings change so much? Last night, Ima, Kako, and Takamaru finished off the Squad 4 commander. We let our guard down and they took our kills, so we should have let them fucking stay dead. So they got a ton of points. How come Kyoshika wouldn't also be contributing that? I mean, I know we're technically separate teams, but, like, we all did a bunch of damage to the boss. Takamaru's team had the points from the Squad 4 commander. Nozomi and I had the points from Eva. This lowered Tsubasa, Yugamu, and Kyoshika's rankings, putting Kyoshika dead last. The second round ends today. If Kyoshika doesn't get out of last place by midnight, she's going to be executed. Where is she? We need to tell her. Kyoshika is tending to Nozomi. She didn't seem remotely concerned about her ranking. She's more worried about Nozomi. Why are the girls from Second to Last Defense Academy so kind? Why do they have to be so selfless? She's gonna die. Nope. No. Not if we go help it. We quickly called Kyoshika to my room for an emergency meeting. We needed to discuss how to gain points before the day was over to get Kyoshika out of last place. Do we have any idea where we could find another enemy base? No, the outpost we went to yesterday is the only one I know of. Are there any places where it seems likely we'd find a commander? A place that seems like it would be their habitat or something? I mean, surely they can't be that far ahead. Like, if we just go hunting until midnight, we should be good? I have no idea. The commanders should all be gone as of this morning. There aren't any left as far as I knew. Without any commanders, how in the world can we score a lot of points? What do we do? There's got to be a way to save Kyoshika.
It's okay, Sir Takumi.
See, everyone's like so content with dying. Stop it! Kyoshika squeezed my hands. You saved Lady Nozomi in a show of heroism. I'm fine, so long as she survives. Have fun, my girl is dying! Good night, Vikram. This whole thing would be pointless if you die. Moko told me I had to take care of you guys. My cutie pies are in your hands now, Takumi. I know you got what it takes to keep Nozomi and Kyoshika safe. I can't break my promise. But if I move up in the ranking, someone else in our alliance might end up dead instead. Am I mistaken? Oh yeah, Tsubasa is only in second to last. Most of the alliance was already at the bottom of the rankings. Lifting Kyoshika out of last place would likely condemn another of our allies to death instead. Can we go kill the annoying trio? The fucking twins? See, the problem with this route is, like, I already didn't like the twins, so having 2 routes in a row of where I don't really like the twins, I now just don't know if their character can recover in my eyes. I just don't know.
My desire to live is not so strong that I would sacrifice a comrade. The way of the samurai is a path that leads to death. I will die honorably.
Can't we do something? I don't want you to die, Kyoshika. My life will scatter like petals in the wind this eve, but I will not die in vain. I'm not going down without a fight. I'm taking some of those cursed sponsors down with me. It seemed like Kyoshika was ready to die. She pulled her trusty holy Jumanji sword from its sheath, and spoke to it with a serene expression. Holy Jumanji sword, tonight we fight gloriously on our way to hell.
No. Stop fighting and die quietly.
Yugamu suddenly blurted out something no one saw coming. What was that? I said she should die quietly. It's just more convenient that way. The blood rushed to my face. How could he say that to a friend who was about to die? Yugamu, do you have any idea what you're saying? Wait, Sir Takumi. I was about to grab Yugamu when Kyoshka stopped me. Yugamu may be a perverted assassin, but he's not heartless. I'm sure he said what he said for a reason. Is that right? Confronted by Kyoshka, Yugamu awkwardly averted his eyes and sighed. Kyoshka, you've always wanted to know how to kill the sponsor, haven't you? How are you gonna do it? I've been so curious I can barely eat. Right. Because I myself can't imagine how it's possible. I appreciated it if you could tell me before my journey down the river Styx. I'll be able to die in peace if I know how they can be killed. About that, well, Yugamu's voice trembled.
We need to use the life of the person in last place.
A new day began as the clock struck midnight, which meant...
Hunters of the Special Defense Unit, gather in the schoolyard immediately. The closing ceremony for the second round is upon us.
We were called to the schoolyard by the announcement. So it... Oh, why does this one get a CG bra? Just to hurt me? Fucking Shoma didn't get one. Shoma just died off screen. What? There we were all forced to watch Kyoshka's execution. Kyoshka, I'm sorry. I ain't saying sorry. I ain't gonna say sorry. I said I'd kill anybody if it keeps my people alive. I'm so sorry, Kyoshka. We'll make a grave for you. It's the least we can do.
Just like nectar, Kyoshka Megadori's cryptoglobin was rather delicious. It went down smooth. It gave Kurara Ozazuki's a run for its money. Thanks to her contribution, I've gotten stronger still.
I'm assuming that she was poisoned. Light coursed along the sponsors' bodies. The magnitude of their presences growing instantly. They'd grown all the more powerful.
This round was quite the thrill. It was particularly entertaining watching you all race to throw each other to the wolves. You were so ugly when you were fighting over the commander at that enemy base.
The sponsor gave a hearty belly laugh, amused to see us at odds with each other.
I will grant you some respite as your reward for surviving the second round. Once you've recharged, you'll be in fine shape for the third round.
No, there won't be a third round. Yugamu had chosen that moment to speak up.
I couldn't hear you. Can you say that again, Yugamu?
Are you deaf? Then let me repeat myself. I said that your game is done, here and now. Oh.
And why is that?
Why? Because you're going to die today, obviously. The very next moment. The sponsors suddenly began to twist and writhe in agony. They had pain or something?
Huh?
They're holding their stomachs. Was it something they ate? Something they ate? I couldn't have described it better myself, honestly.
You... what have you done to me?
Oh, I haven't done anything. The one to blame here is our dear Kyoshka. No. The secret to the sponsor's strength is their inscrutability. We know nothing of what they look like or their biology. When everything is unknown, it becomes impossible to uncover any weakness. It's been a month since they showed up, and we still don't even have so much as a clue as to who they are. The only thing we knew was their suit's weak point, but that's meaningless when there's so many of them. They keep their cards close to their chest. That's what makes them so strong, but... They willingly gave up their invincible position due to their own greed. Whenever you, all of you, execute one of our friends, you absorb their cryptoglobin to grow stronger. When the bees absorb the blood, it's immediately distributed throughout all of your bodies. All of you grow stronger simultaneously. I realized that after seeing Shoma's execution.
Middling in flavor, yet ample in nutrients. Thanks to his contribution, we've become stronger still.
Do you think Yugamu's assassin skills allowed him to make the dramatic declarations before the poison kicks in? Well, I like to think that he knew the timing of the poison, and that's why it all worked out. Because he knew, like, how long it would take to digest. So I think he was, like, sitting there, like, looking at the clock, going, now it'll digest. The very instant you gave up, that very instant you gave up your greatest advantage. Chaos is mighty because it's incomprehensible. But the moment you revealed your true nature, you threw that all away. You grow stronger by absorbing cryptoglobin. Once that was clear, then...
Huh?
It's like the legend of Yamada no Orochi? Yamada no Orochi? Huh? In short, we poison their food. It doesn't matter how many bodies they have, if all of them eat the same thing. They can all be poisoned at once. The cryptoglobin they absorb courses through their bodies, so I simply need to develop a poison that acts as cryptoglobin. Sure, that might work, but in order to poison them, I have to load up Kyoshka's blood with a deadly poison in advance. No. That's why I warned everyone to stay out of last place. It's not my style to use a friend as poison bait, but... I can't accept this. Kyoshika's going to suffer if she's injected with poison. Yugamu, how could you? Sir Yugamu, you're incredible! To think that I could eliminate all of these blackguards at once. I'll be the mightiest hero that ever roamed the land. Do it, Sir Yugamu. Load me up with whatever poison you've got. Are you sure? It might really hurt. What a horrible way to die. Upon hearing this, Kyoshika grinned.
If it will save my friends, then it's all I could ever ask for.
Too bad there's still 50 days left, so I feel like it's pretty in vain. The poison seemed to be working. The sponsors fell to the ground, one after the other. They dropped like flies. Until just one was left. Looks like you're the last. Will this invader hunt be over the moment you're dead? My bees!
My bees! What are you doing? He's attacked me! This is in flagrant violation of the rules! Punish him!
The sponsor called out to the bees hovering above us. However...
Why aren't they coming?
Because I haven't violated any rules.
What?
It's true that I had Kiyoshika consume poison, but you were the one who made the choice to absorb her blood. You can't punish me for your willful negligence. Your bees appeared to be sticklers about your rules. The only uncertain element of our plan was how the bees would react. But it looks like we had nothing to worry about.
Sponsor.
Wait, wrong. Sponsor, you were defeated by Kiyoshika's sincere wish to keep us all safe. Your killing game ends today. The sponsor's voice grew strained, and they let out an evil laugh.
Splendid. Truly splendid, my SDU hunters. Such excellent hunters you are to have defeated me so handedly. It seems that I have lost. There is no way for me to turn the tables.
So it's over? The killing game? Don't be so hasty, sister dearest. Recovering from something like this would be very much in step with the rest of the tricks they've pulled.
You're jumping at shadows, twins. My life is most certainly going to end here. I have but a few seconds left in this final body of mine. So this is death. My sight blurring.
Then it's really over. That's right. We'll be free from this hell once they're dead. The killing game is over. Well, luckily that now that every character has said it, we know for sure that it's over. Right?
No. The invader hunt continues, even if I die.
I wasn't prepared for the words coming out of their mouth. How? How could the game go on if they were dead, the bees?
You were just a bit too late to kill me. My will has already passed on to my successor.
Successor?
They're far more wicked than I, and unbelievably shrewd. Once they're done preparing for round 3, the game shall resume. I can so clearly picture all of you dying, writhing in utter agony.
I like that this sponsor's, like, not dying from the poison. What the hell's going on? I drew in closer to question the sponsor further. And then... Everyone, get down! The sponsor's body released a blinding flash. Did that evaporate all of the suits? The next time I opened my eyes... Okay, there we go. There were no sign of any of the sponsors. Iba, Kako, you two alright? We're fine. If you can call this fine, it is. Seems like we died once. Yes, it appears the sponsors blew themselves up, and we got caught in the blast. So everyone was blown up and brought back with the Revive-O-Matic then. What? There was something that appeared to be the singed remains of the sponsor's suit scattered across the schoolyard. Why did the Revive-O-Matic transport them all back outside here? What? They must have really blown themselves up. There were no bees overhead either. Maybe they got caught in the blast too. I could only hope so. Why would they do that? Even if they wanted to take us out with them, the Revive-O-Matic just brings us right back. Perhaps they wanted to destroy their body to hide their true identity. Sky CG? Yeah, had to sneak the Sky CG in there. Oh, for the love of murder. It's all but impossible to figure out who they really were now that they've blown themselves to smithereens. So who were they anyway? Why are they trying to manipulate us through a killing game? What was their end goal? There was, no doubt, some solid purpose behind everything, but now it was entirely unclear. You're using past tense, but are we sure the game is over? It's not a defensive battle. How are they back? The Revive-O-Matic operates based on the will of the plot and convenience of that very moment. Schrodinger's Revive-O-Matic. It's so funny too because like why would you even bring up that like conflict of the plot? Like Yugamu perfectly said, like warned everybody like, hey, get down. And then they could have just all not died here and nothing would have changed. But now that they were like, oh, we all randomly got revived by the Revive-O-Matic and decided to come back out here together. Why? Our groups don't like each other. Why would we all agree to, like, come back outside? Man, if my ass blew up, I'm just going back to bed. I don't know. Like, who brought the bodies back? Yeah. If the drones technically don't work, also there's only 4 drones, so, like, couldn't they have not gotten all of us? Like, why even add that? Nothing changes to the story here if you just cut out the, like, oh, we were brought back by the Revive-O-Matic. Ema, are you two alright? We're fine. And then skip, like, all of those lines of dialogue. So, forgettable and non-consequential. Yeah, but still. They mentioned something about a successor. I just gotta point it out. Because, like, why not? What? Just why bring it up? But you could just not... like, to me, it just shows that, like, some of these routes, like, just didn't get any, like, editing. Like, no one... Like, there's so many routes, like, no one... like revised this story or like it didn't get a second pass through. I mean, it's still good, but like it's just little details like that that take me out of it. It clearly wasn't revived because why even add the detail? Like I said, nothing changes if you cut that Revive-O-Matic thing out. Anyway, Takumi, you ain't bullshitting us again, are ya? Suddenly, Takamaru went up to grab me. He's got some nerve accusing me and when his team was completely useless in helping us take down the sponsor. But I just kept a lid on my anger. Why? I couldn't engage in this kind of behavior with Kyoshika's body right there. After we calmed down, We made a grave and buried Kyoshika's body.
Thank you, Kyoshika. Thank you for everything.
We prayed until morning that the heroine who sacrificed her body to save our lives would find happiness in the next life. Damn, this route sucks. All my girls dying. Exhausted and unable to do so much as get out of bed, I slept for the entire day. Who takes care of the Holy Jumanji sword now?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and get ready for your 60th. Prepared, be ready to...
I would assume she was buried with the sword.
Huh?
Alright, so I guess we do the chapter select thing here now to, like, go to a free time. Alright, how the fuck does this work? Oh boy, I sure do love the convenience of upgrading by going through this fucking... This UI looks so janky. This is so dumb.
Up and Adam troops, time to overcome the... Okay.
Skip, I don't care. The flowchart UI definitely feels better when there's more routes available. You know what would just feel better in general is if you didn't have to open the flowchart to go upgrade stuff. You know what would be the best? Is if this menu was just before every defensive battle. Anyway. We're talking about UI? Well, yeah, I mean, I'm saying, like, UI, like, if you just have this as the HUD before the defensive battle, like, that would be perfect. I'm not sure how much I really do want to learn Last Yell on everybody. I mean, I'll do it because it's only 600 BP, and it's not like we don't have a fuck ton of stuff, but I honestly don't know how good it is. I mean, I guess we'll test it out to see. But to me, like, in my head, it seems so efficient, or inefficient, to get, like, a 50% chance. Do you not trust us? I mean, I don't trust my luck on winning the gamble. Like, I just don't think I ever win that gamble. when everyone has it, the chances are really high. Yeah, I just don't think that works. Oh. I forgot I still need fucking character ranks. The chances are in your favor. I'll remember that. Because so far, remember, I've used Last Yell almost every fight in our current route diversion on Takumi, and it is activated twice. So just keep that in mind. I know it supposedly stacks, but... Oh, out of resources. Who's left on this route? Oh, I can't upgrade Ema because he's not available on this free day. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to upgrade. Fuck. Hellfire getting move +1 is like useless. Okay, so now I gotta do what? Chapter select? How do I find where I was? Is this it? This is going to be such a pain in the ass once we have more than one route to choose from. How am I ever going to find where I was. Like, once this screen is here? Oh, this is gonna be a disaster. Whatever. Hey, what's up, Savetta? You just joined the stream and got an instant alive Ato jump scare. Yeah, we just had to go back in time to upgrade our units because we can't upgrade our units on our current route.
Get ready. Be ready to.
Huh?
Routes will be named when you finish them. I don't know. I'm still a hater of the UI for this. It's just so inconvenient. I see. So Nozomi's still asleep. Yeah, she woke up a few times. But she just goes right back to sleep again, like her mind is elsewhere. Her heart may be rejecting the idea that Eva's really gone. Fair enough. It makes sense that she would shut down after how horribly Eva died. Especially since Nozomi loved her like a mother. I will say, I don't know, did Eva really die horribly? Like, I mean, she blew up in an explosion. I imagine it was rather peaceful because it was instantaneous. Yeah, that's how his character is, but it doesn't have to be that big of a dickhead. Yeah, I agree. Like, Takamaru, like, you know, he's supposed to be this, like, macho man gonna fight someone to the death. He's, like, based on, like, honor. And so he's like, alright, I'll fight you, and then we'll decide what to do with the commander. And then he, like, fights Takumi, gets his ass beat, and is like, I'm still gonna decide what to do with the commander. Like, I don't know. Does kind of stab his, like, integrity in the back. Like, quite a bit. And I think integrity is important. Knowing that when push comes to shove, Takamaru would not be a man of his word. Sucks. It sucks to know that about his character. I would disagree that Takumi was really okay with them dying. He still put them in the Revive-O-Matic to come back instead of just leaving them there. Not to mention everything else. It's all my fault. Even if we needed the points, I still made Nozomi kill Eva. This is why everyone calls me the Grim Reaper. Takumi, you didn't do anything wrong. Sometimes people have to get their hands dirty in order to save their friends. You only did what was necessary. You and Yugamu, too. Right. How's he holding up? I tried to talk to him earlier, but he said he doesn't want to talk to anyone right now. He seems upset about making Kyoshka ingest that poison. Even if it was necessary to defeat the sponsor, I suppose it's not the kind of thing he could so easily forgive himself for. Even though we finally beat them, nobody's in much of a celebratory mood. This room, which had once been such a lively place, was now stale and quiet.
Huh?
I miss seeing them around. I looked at Moko and Kyoshka's headphones on the desk. The devices left behind, gazing longingly upward in mourning of their owners. Right. Speaking of devices left behind by their owners. Suddenly, I remember the strange items she'd given me. Hey, Tsubasa. Do you know what these are?
Huh?
These? Then, well, they look like computer chips to me.
Ah.
They gave them to me before she died and told me this. Decipher the red one once you return to school. Give the blue one to whom it is due. Maybe her will's in here? Maybe it's an invader recording device? I might be able to extract the data from the PC in the war room. Let me borrow these. I'm gonna go and try to analyze it ASAP. You sure? I mean, you must be tired too. I think having something to do will be good for me. You can just sit back and wait. Tsubasa took the chips Eva gave me and headed for the war room. She finished analyzing them the next day. See, that would have been a good place to put free time in this route.
Prepare to spend another. Be ready to.
It's morning. Oh, it's good to be awake. There was nothing pressing on the agenda today. Waking up early isn't going to do me any good, so maybe I'll sleep a bit more and recover. Time for a bit more shut-eye. Closed my eyes to sleep in some more. Takumi! Look at this! Tsubasa suddenly barged into my room, startling me out of bed. Hey! Ring the damn doorbell! What if I'm changing? You think I care about seeing you naked? Just look already. Tsubasa held out a single sheet of paper. What is this, a map? Yep, I analyzed the red chip and I got this map out of it. Eva left this to you, Takumi. But why a map? She must be telling you to go to this spot here, marked by a red dot. Just like a treasure map. Maybe her mementos are buried there? Or that's the safe house. If she gave it to you before she died, it's gotta be something pretty important, that's for sure. Come on, Takumi, let's go there. It's pretty far off, but if we use the bus, we can make it there and back before the day's over. How can we decipher that map? I can't make heads or tails of what that's supposed to be. Does Takumi never have his door locked? I like to imagine that he does, but Tsubasa knows how to pick a lock. Because she's a mechanic. She sees the gears of the lock and is like, this is light work. Changing? He only has one set of clothes. I don't like when characters have like one life skill they do and suddenly they have like a doctorate in it. Tsubasa worked on cars. How can she do this? Hey, don't question her. She is a world-class level engineer. She learned it all from her grandpa, the smartest engineer who ever lived. Yeah, we can do that for sure. Why are you in such a hurry? I mean, if we find Eva's mementos or something, we might get Nozomi back on her feet. Ah, so that's why Tsubasa's so eager to go right now. She's doing it for Nozomi. Why does everyone do stuff for Nozomi in this route? I get why Takumi would, but it seems like out of everyone, Takumi does the least for Nozomi. Also, he's mentioned Karawa like once this route. She must have been analyzing the chip all night. Her eyes are bright red. Alright, let's get going right away. We stopped by the cafeteria for water and food, and made our way to the parking lot. Ready to go? Let's hit the road! Road trip to find Eva's keepsakes. We made our way to our destination with Tsubasa at the wheel. It's just the two of us. After driving for a while, we finally arrived at the place marked on the map. And there we found...
Ah.
This looks like a cave? Yeah, it's a cave, all right. Did Eva hide something in there? I brought a light just in case, so we can go in, but it's not rigged with traps, right? It's not like some RPG dungeon. Also, Eva didn't strike me as the type to be... I don't know. Gifted in mechanics. You go first, Takumi. I'll be a few steps behind. How did they follow that map? A good question. I really don't know. Are you using me to see if it's safe? So what? You're a boy. Besides, you said before...
That you'd always protect me.
Oh. Bringing that up now, I see.
That includes you too, Tsubasa. I'll protect you. For all the rest of our lives.
Well, that's true. We should exercise caution in times like these and... Don't care, didn't ask, get a move on, go, go, go. Hey, don't push. Nyeh. We jockeyed for position a bit as we stepped into the cavern. Thankfully, there weren't any traps inside, but... Takumi! Look! What? Something far more surprising than any trap awaited us. We hurriedly transported it out of the cave.
A child? What's a kid doing here?
Takumi and Tsubasa are parents now. Looks way different than the usual invader outfit. Yeah, that's Commune, right? We're getting that Makoto clutching onto Joker during a thunderstorm moment. We're definitely approaching it.
She's still warm. She's alive.
Why was she unconscious, though?
Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt?
The unconscious girl let out a groan in response to my desperate calls.
Water?
Water? She needs water!
Wait, I'll get some from the bus.
Tsubasa rushed back to the bus and returned with a bottle of water. I gently brought the bottle to the girl's mouth, getting her to drink a little at a time. The girl opened her eyes, and we examined each other's faces.
Thank God. She's awake.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
You. Oh!
Yep. I like that Tsubasa's expression, like, barely changed. The girl slapped me in the face and jumped to the ground. What are you doing? Takumi was just making sure you're okay. Her sprite looks so small. Keep your hands off me, you dunce! Such disrespect! Touching a shrine attendant without purifying yourself!
Who do you think I am? And don't you dare say you don't know.
But we really don't know. Enough of your lies! Everyone knows who I am! You do know who I am, right? You're just pretending, right? The girl suddenly seemed anxious. This character's sprite almost seems like a different artist. Sorry, we really have no idea. You don't know me? Look at my makeup. Yes, look closely. The girl pointed at the designs on her cheeks. Sorry, we're not from around here. How can they not put 2 and 2 together here? I gotta whip this out again. It's time. We gotta ask them what's happening. Like, what do you mean you don't know who this is? Like, I just... Yeah, Nozomi drew her. Eva stressed how important it was that her daughter remain safe and protected. Eva had a map to a specific location. There's a little girl at the specific location. I mean, like, what? Even if you don't have the drawing, I feel like, how do you not know this would be Eva's daughter? Do you think Eva just randomly would have a map drawing us to the exact location of some other random girl? Like, what? I feel like you wouldn't even need Nozomi's picture to figure out who this is. Why are you so confident about how well known you are, anyway? You really don't know who I am? The girl seemed to be terribly shocked. Maybe she is someone fairly famous. By the way, what are you doing here? Where are your parents? Hello? She sucked her teeth at me! I heard it! Oh, this little pipsqueak is real cheeky. You're the one prying into my business. There's nothing more suspicious than some strange people asking about others' identities. Be gone! You were just trying to act like a big shot a few seconds ago. This girl was apparently famous, but she didn't seem like she was about to reveal her identity. Who is she exactly?
Huh?
If Takumi was smart, we wouldn't have 100 endings. We came here because Eva asked us to. Do you know her? The girl raised her beautiful brows in shock at the mention of Eva's name. Don't you lie to me. Mother would never give away this location. Mother? She may have been a hero in name only, but she wasn't the type of coward who would sell out her own daughter. Mother would never do that to me. Never. She was calling Eva Mother, which meant... Commune! You must be Commune. How do you know my name? I thought you said you didn't know me. Eva mentioned you. You must be her adopted child. Biologically speaking, you're her niece, right? Who are you? Why do you know of my family's secrets? You claim to know nothing, yet you know plenty. There's no trusting someone who changes their story constantly. Yeah, I wouldn't trust Takumi either, Commune. Get the fuck out while you still can. If you truly know my mother, show me some kind of proof. Proof? How? I can't pull proof out of my connection to Eva out of my... Wait a minute. Eva gave us this. The location of this place was on the map in the red chip. Mother's memory chip! Commune ripped the blue chip out of my hand. Gonna analyze this. You wait here. Commune rushed back into the cave with the blue chip in hand. Wait, should we? We have no other choice, do we? Even after we waited several hours, Commune didn't return. We decided to go back to the bus for a while. Commune's not back yet. Yeah. We continued to wait on the bus, but Commune never came out of the cave. It grew later and later into the night, and the inside of the bus turned chilly. The heating in this bus doesn't work so well. Oh, we're gonna have to sit close. Maybe we have blankets or something? I'll check the back. I looked around the bus for something to protect us from the evening chill, but all I could find was a single blanket. Here, Tsubasa, you take it. What about you? I'm fine. I can sleep on the seat with my jacket. That's not gonna keep you warm. I have to turn off the heater soon. What if we freeze to death? We banded ideas back and forth until we ended up like this. Aw. Is this the first CG with Tsubasa not wearing her hat? Oh, the smooth jazz. Eye emojis. Thanks, Monofighter. Hey, Lior. Yeah, this is the 46th season of Danganronpa. This is definitely one way for us to keep warm, but...
Hey, Tsubasa. Are you okay with this?
Why are they, like, sitting on the seat like this? Why aren't they, like, at least laying on the bus floor? Anyway.
Not like I have much choice.
But I mean, we're a guy and a girl.
No kidding, Captain Obvious. It's embarrassing for me too, you know?
Right, sorry.
They're gonna make moves on each other, and then that's when Commune's gonna show back up. To break my heart. How did things end up this way? We were just trying to find a dot on a map. I want to just hurry up and fall asleep, but I'm so tense I don't feel drowsy at all. I can hear Tsubasa breathing. I can feel her warmth through the blanket. How am I supposed to sleep like this?
But I guess it's nice that I don't have to spend the night alone.
Ooh. Yeah, Takumi, you gotta lock the fuck in, bro. Tsubasa suddenly muttered this in a whispery voice.
Lately I've been having scary dreams at night. Everybody gets killed off one by the bees and the commanders, and suddenly I wind up all on my own.
Alright, Takumi, route split time. You can either say something romantic about how you would protect her, or you can be like, bold of you to assume that you would be number one on the kill board.
It's so scary that it jolts me awake, but because it happens in the middle of the night, I end up by myself in the darkness of my room. Then I feel on edge until the sun comes up, so I just end up praying that we don't die.
You know, if we could die tomorrow, maybe we should.
Tsubasa.
It's okay. The game's over. No one else is going to get killed. Pay no attention to the fact that it's only day 60. I wanted to reassure her so badly, but it'd be irresponsible of me to make promises of a happy future if I wasn't sure they were going to come true. The killing game might not be over. I couldn't find the words to comfort her. Instead, I put my arm around her trembling shoulders and held her tight. Here we go. He's locking in. I was surprised by my own actions. I had no idea I could do something like this, seeing as I had zero experience with girls. There you go, man. Get your experience. Lock in. I kept thinking Takumi's being a little unfaithful to Kurara with all of his romance routes, but then I remembered, yeah, he never picked up on the Kurara vibes, and plus Nozomi he has no connection to in this route. Tsubasa seemed a little taken aback. but she didn't swat me away. Between the heat and the tension I felt from her, my body grew so warm I started to sweat a little.
Tsubasa, would you be willing to tell me about your life in the TRC?
The complex?
Yeah. I want to hear about your past. We have no idea what awaits us in the future. It might not be all good. But the happiness of our past is always there for us. So, please, tell me a happy story.
Tsubasa obliged and told me story after story of her beloved family. Dude locked in.
Anyway, I love my grandpa's workshop. Ever since I was young, I would just sometimes go there and spend the whole day with him.
Kurara and Takumi are the embodiment of we look so much like a couple here and a couple of besties. The Takumi VA sounds so stiff sometimes. Yeah, but I also feel like that's kind of the voice direction he's given. Like, I feel like Takumi is kind of a stiff character. Sky CG.
I'd copy him and mess around with the machines, pretending to be a mechanic. Lathing was my favorite. I'd hog the lathe through the whole day to perfect my projects.
What is lathing? Tsubasa's face looked so innocent and joyful as she told me about her grandpa. Oh, this has also got to be Tsubasa's death flag, right? As I closed my eyes and listened closely, I could practically feel the happiness as if it were my own.
Okay, that's enough about me. Now tell me some stories from your past.
Now that Tsubasa was done speaking, it was my turn. I recounted my memories of the residential complex. Memories of my mom, dad, Karawa, who I spent so much time with that she was basically family anyway. At some point while we were trading stories, we ended up with huge smiles on our faces.
Hey, when we get to the artificial satellite, you have to introduce me to your family. I want us to have dinner together.
Isn't Tsubasa supposed to be working on the escape pod? It was gonna, like, take her 50 days. I feel like she has not worked on the escape pod since. A lathe is a machine tool that rotates a workpiece about. Ah.
Yeah, of course. My mom would be thrilled if I brought a girl home. She'd fry up more chicken than you could eat, and you'd have to watch your nervous stomach.
Right. I'll take some antiemetics before I arrive.
Takumi did casually bring up bringing a girl home, which is usually a euphemism for bringing a girlfriend back, and she was like, yeah. Did Takumi do it?
You should come visit Grandpa too. He'd be so happy if you asked him how to use a 3D printer.
We were feeling hopeful as we talked about our pasts. Our yearning to relive happier times transformed into motivation to survive.
Let's go back, okay? Back to our families.
And make one big family together.
Yeah. Together.
Kiss! Tsubasa and I exchanged promises and fell asleep. Where's the kiss, CG? Robbed, bruh. Karawa trying so hard to be Takumi's wife when she'll never be anything more than his non-related blood sister. Poor Karawa. Karawa's going to be finally excited to see Takumi again, and he's gonna bring back a different girl. Yikes. Sorry to keep you waiting. Analyzing the chip took longer than I thought, and time got away from me. When we awoke the next day and returned to the cave entrance, Commune was waiting for us. I'll explain from the beginning. This thing you've brought me is the memory chip that was embedded inside of my mother. The things my mother saw and heard before her death are recorded on it. So I spent the evening extracting all that information. So it's like a black box recovered from the wreckage of a plane?
Ah.
Why was something like that inside of her? We've been curious about the biology of you invaders for some time. When my mother went out to fight you, she insisted that I implant a chip in her eye socket. Although I never imagined the chip would return to me without her. Right. She must have learned exactly how her mother died. After analyzing the chip last night. Everything was recorded on the chip. Details of how she became your prisoner, how she was treated, the situation all of you wound up in, and how she got dragged into it as well. How she had a maternal affection for a girl named Nozomi. And finally, how she destroyed herself for that girl. I feel like Commune should not trust us or want anything to do with us. Like, and she would be justified. Kurara will become Sumino not by marriage, but by being adopted. She needs a new mommy. Karuo and Nozomi is too traumatic and confusing for Takumi. A newly made relationship is better. But the hardships they will have endured. I also feel like we're no closer to finding out how she became Nozomi with this route. Which is kind of anticlimactic, because I feel like that's like the big point of the game. My chest grew tight. Ava's death. No, she didn't do it to herself. I killed her. You don't need to feel responsible for what happened. It was Mother's choice, and Mother's choice alone. She was the one who attacked your base, and she was the one who decided to become your prisoner. It was her choice to sacrifice herself to keep this Nozomi alive as well. Which means that I, as her daughter, will respect her wishes. I shall not blame you. Are we sure she's the young one? The tone of Commune's voice was dignified beyond her years. I'm sure she must be in a position of some status. It must have been hard to watch. I don't feel sad in the slightest. To start with, she was my aunt, not my mother. I hated her from the start. An empty-headed soldier as my mother? Spare me. I'm almost relieved she's gone. No, I don't have to hear her nag anymore. I don't believe that. He knows what an airplane black box is, but never heard of human races before Eito. Yeah. It doesn't really make much sense how he would know about what a plane is. But I assume that's just one of the things where the game tries to do like a metaphor to explain something to the player. Half of the time I feel like a lot of the dialogue is simply to like help the player understand stuff rather than like actually make sense for the characters. She didn't have what it takes to be a hero. She was an utter nobody who just happened to be born with divine blood. I mean, she charged right into enemy lines without a proper strategy and ended up your prisoner. Such utter stupidity. That's what she gets. Even I could tell she didn't really mean what she was saying. And in the end, she was so obsessed with our enemies, she killed herself for one of them. It's beyond foolishness. Mother, you're so embarrassing, all I can do is sigh. Seriously, give me a break. So, I don't feel sad in the slightest that my stupid mother is... Yeah. The dam had burst. Tears streamed down Commune's cheeks.
Liar. You liar. You said all I had to do was wait for you to come back. And I waited for you. But... You're so stupid! Mommy! Mommy!
That is definitely Darumi's voice actress, yeah. It hurt so much to look at Commune weeping that I found myself averting my eyes. Well, comfort her, you dick!
Mommy! Mommy!
Commune sobbed continuously, wailing to the sky. Well, I guess that's enough crocodile tears for now. Commune was back to her impertinent self after crying herself hoarse. Did you like my little performance? I even shed tears as a show of good manners to my dead mother. Don't go telling anyone I cried. You'll be summarily executed if you speak of this. Yeah, don't worry. We're not gonna tell anyone. Commune nodded, relieved by my promise. Well, now we're done mourning, so let's get going. Going where? That much is obvious. Your school. I must meet her. The girl who shares blood with my mother, Nozomi Kirifuji. I guess that kind of makes Nozomi an older sister to you. I must find out if she's worthy of being my sister or not. Show me the way at once. Of course, I want to Commune and Nozomi to meet as soon as possible. But I wonder if we can really take you to the school. You might set off the alarm. Fear not, your school's alarm is horribly imprecise. For example, if I enter while touching you, then me alone will be not be enough to be detected. If I enter while touching you, then me alone will not be enough to be detected. Why do you know so much about our school's defenses? Let's save that conversation for later. Take me to your school at once! Seriously, can you take me? And maybe bring me some food and water, too? I'm so hungry, I'm getting dizzy. She was so hungry, she was out in the cold in that cave when we found her. We helped Commune onto the bus and headed for school. Didn't we also bring food? The whole scene from the bus to here is great. The new writer who is in Kodaka, you gotta follow. Who are the other writers? Have they worked on other games, or is this kind of like all their first projects? We're in the middle of a point-based killing game. We're gonna have to hope that the others don't realize that Commune is an invader and just like is some girl that we found. Yeah, great explanation, Gemstone. Thank you. We helped Commune on the bus and headed back to the school. Back at the school, we secretly led Commune to the escape pod hangar. The only ones who know about this room are Tsubasa, Yugamu, Nozomi, and me. There was no way Takamaru's group would find out about Commune if we hid her here. Once we had Commune, it was time to get Nozomi. She'd shut down since Eva's death, but meeting Commune might just break her out of that mood. Nozomi, get up! There's someone waiting for you in the basement. Tsubasa and I supported Nozomi on our shoulders, leading her to the underground hangar. Aren't we worried that Takamaru is spying on us? Like, he literally... That's how he figured out we were gonna go fight the one enemy base. I would be concerned about this. It was finally time to introduce them. The glimmer finally returned to Nozomi's eyes at the sight of Commune. You must be Nozomi. You look like an even bigger fool than I imagined. Nothing to say for yourself? No wonder Mother liked you. You're as much as an imbecile as she was. Explain your foul attitude. I came all this way to... Nozomi, you're doing much better. Thank God we brought Commune here. After reliving Eva's life, Commune felt more like Nozomi's little sister than someone she just met. Nozomi instantly went from being a lifeless doll to enthusiastic squeezing her little sister. Back off! Keep your distance! Who do you think I am? Hey, don't be mean. Come on, let me hug you just a little longer. What matters now is Nozomi's better. Even if she's weak or unable to fight, as long as she's happy and healthy, then... My thoughts were interrupted. Tsubasa was silently squeezing my hand. Tsubasa, what's up? Just seemed like you were really looking Nozomi up and down. What? No, I wasn't thinking anything lewd. Really? Not at all? Not at all. I told you, Nozomi just looks exactly like my childhood friend, Karawa. She's like a little sister I have to look after. Sounds like your flame's starting to burn a little hotter, if you ask me. It's not, I swear. Why are you being so persistent about this anyway? I'm gonna do this right.
Do what right? Go on. Elaborate.
Well, she's annoyed. I shrank under Tsubasa's accusatory gaze. My back was up against the wall, just when I'd accepted that there was no escape. Oh, for the love of murder. When did you two get so lovey-dovey? Yagumo, I thought you were locked up in your room. I hate the stupid expression Takumi has, it's great. The one where he's like, I like that too. I can't believe he interrupted the love confession to Tsubasa. His boyfriend saved Takumi just in time. Tsubasa's gonna be pissed later. Wait, why are you so beat up? Hikamu's clothes were splattered with mud, and he looked completely worn out.
Ah.
Because you suddenly disappeared on me, obviously. There was no sign of you well after nightfall, so I spent all night outside looking for you in a panic. Surely you didn't just forget about me and run off without a care in the world. Sorry, we didn't mean to worry you. There was something we had to take care of. Well, I suppose we're even on that front, but I expect a full explanation. By the way, Takumi, what is the invader-looking girl doing here? Oh, that's Commune. She's Eva's daughter. We're not exactly sure what her deal is, either. We're gonna get her to tell us herself. But right now... Commune! Don't fight it, let me hug you. Ah! They're getting along like lost sisters, so we thought we'd just let them have some time. After that, we brought blankets and food to the hangar so that Commune would have a place to stay. We'd find out more about who she was the next day. Isn't she supposed to be like a prodigy scientist? She should be able to fix the escape pod.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
But then again, there's no way we can bring her to this satellite. It's morning. I hope Commune got some good rest. I decided I'd go straight to the hangar to see how she was doing after spending the night there. But then...
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I have to assume this is kind of a false alarm. Oh, I guess not. I was going to assume it was a false alarm because of Commune. there shouldn't be any commanders left. Am I crazy? Isn't the brain control commander still out there? Anyway. An attack? There shouldn't be any commanders left. Is it the survivors attacking? Whoever it is, we need to engage them right away. I hurried over to the war room to get ready. Yeah, it feels like there's so many commanders that Takumi's forgetting. Also, there's another thought that's on the tip of my tongue that I'm like... totally losing my... Fuck! There was another train of thought I was about to be on, but then the alarm went off and distracted me. Whatever. It'll come to me.
Yeah!
Takamaru's group awkwardly averted their eyes the moment they saw us. Well, I'm just happy they're willing to fight with us. I don't see Darumi. Yeah, she hasn't been around recently. Maybe she's feeling down? Her beloved killing game ended so suddenly after all. Fighting without Darumi is going to be rough, but there shouldn't be a commander this time, so we should be fine. Are you alright, Nozomi? You're still recovering. You can rest.
No. Let me fight with you. I need to protect her.
Oh, kinda wish you didn't mention that, though, because now the other group is gonna know what that means. So she's decided to fight to protect Commune. Little sister is a powerful motivator. Okay, guys, let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out. I don't feel like we're much of a unit. I also do not appreciate Takamaru's team. Damn, what was my train of thought? I was literally about to say something before the alarm went off. Chat, did any of you guys know what I was about to say? It was something about... Fuck. It's gonna be story related. Now I can't remember what I was gonna comment about. It was something, it was going to be about comparing another route. Maybe it was about Nozomi? Fuck, I really can't remember now.
No! Help me!
I hear voices. It sounds like it's the enemy.
Oh, it's the voices map.
Are they looking for their families? They're crying for their mother.
Don't let them distract you. It's obviously some sort of trick. Yeah, ignore the voices and let's make this quick.
Mute that shit. No. It's for the lore.
Ready when you are.
These random screams always made you jump.
Locked
You're
and
sick of
loaded.
hearing it? Oh, is it on several routes?
Just a quick drop out. I'm taking the wheel.
She doesn't want to fight, guys.
We did it! I'm good whenever.
Not like this. Not like this.
Locked and loaded. Let's leave it to me.
Where is the daughter?
Take this.
So Tsubasa just kind of cleans fucking house, right?
Let's keep it up. Locked and loaded. Hi-ya! We did. I'm taking the wheel.
Like, she is just so broken.
Out of the way. Locked and loaded. Let's roll. Let's keep it up. I'm taking the wheel.
Can she just one round this map?
Ready?
She's
You
still
are.
mad at Takumi.
I'm taking
God, I'm
the
so
wheel.
tempted to just blow this whole like wave up. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I was like, I should power up Tsubasa, but I think we could just wrap this fucking route up, basically. Start using your voltage on last yell only. But big explosions.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Let's do this. All right. Ready when you are. This should do it. Let's go.
I don't know if I really need the last yell. Easy wave.
This shit sickens me. What are these voices?
Tsubasa sweep. Yeah, dude. Didn't even need to, like, didn't even need to let the enemy team get a turn, bro. I feel like we're gonna get into zombie romance route, and Takumi's gonna be like, I was feeling something for her that I'd never felt before. Yeah, I feel like he probably can't say that in any of the routes now, because he will have probably experienced about a dozen romances by the end of this.
Do invaders have emotions?
Bruh, Kako, where have you been? Did you literally not hear Eva?
Don't think about it, sister dearest. That's right. Empty your minds and take down the enemy.
I don't think they gotta do much to empty their minds. The fucking twins got like one brain cell anyway.
Not like this. I don't want to fight.
Didn't the Supreme Commander do this last time? Anyway.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, she loses her +1 attack after the first wave, bruh.
Ready when you are. Locked and loaded.
Anyway. Tsubasa sweep time.
Watch out. I'm taking the wheel. Let's keep it up. Locked and loaded. Engines at full throttle. Leave it to me.
Not like this.
Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel.
Not like this.
Not like this. Out of the way. We did it. Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel. Ready when you are. This should slow them down. I'm good whenever. I don't want to fight. Help me.
I feel like she kind of trivializes the game, right?
I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way! We did it! Locked and loaded. Not like this. Where's my daughter? No. Ready when you are. I don't want to fight this.
Yeah, her not being able to be fatigued, I feel like is just fucking crazy.
Here we go.
I do kind of want her to just blow shit up.
Leave it to me.
Damn it. Kako, can you just fucking kill something, girl? Last yell on Takumi, one shot's armor guy? I don't believe you.
Good to go.
Because that would require that last yell activates.
Let's do this. Harder.
We'll do it though.
Good to go. There.
Last yell value. Not on himself, but Tsubasa also has it. I have it activated on Tsubasa and Takumi. So, you know, last yell value coming in clutch. Hey, Nacho. Not like this, the yell as Tsubasa tears through them. Lost one 50-50. Oh, get ready.
Say when.
It's gonna be more than that.
Time to use it.
This is foreshadowing the Persona 5 X-Pulse. I mean, I just know how this goes. Like, I know. I don't have the gamble luck.
Got it.
Let's give it to him.
I'll slow use voltage on last yells. Yeah, so I can never get voltage value again. Don't be so pessimistic. Alright.
I'm good whenever. Take this. Leave it to me. How's this? Let's keep it up.
Tries to stack with characters you aren't fighting with. Okay.
Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go. Quite the feeling.
I'm ready. I'll do my best.
Ah, Kako, please. Just quit spawning in the worst position.
Hauling ass.
Here goes.
Hey, what's up, Commander?
Is that all you got? I can do this! Out of the way, Pest!
So it activated, and then I got +2 damage. I'm trying to think, in my head it just feels like, okay, so your last AP can get +2 attack. But is it not better to just, like, if you give someone +1 attack, then cumulatively aren't you getting, like, and then you have 6 AP, are you not getting better value when they attack like 5 times with +1 attack? That's 5 extra damage. Can become +10, but then you're also committing to, like, never using your voltage attacks, basically, to be able to do that, right?
How about this?
Time for action.
It just feels very cost inefficient. Like, I just can't wrap my head around it. I mean, we'll keep trying it.
Phew. We managed to get rid of them.
Last yell gives more voltage, so it balances out. But does it? Is it guaranteed voltage, or is it only voltage if it activates? It just seems so cost ineffective versus the guaranteed value, because you also only get that activation on the final AP move. Like, okay, so if you use 500% voltage to activate Last Yell 5 times and get the +10 attack, let's say you're doing 14 damage, right? With a single attack. Like, you would use Last Yell empowered stab on Takumi. You do 14 damage. Or if you use just 100% voltage with +1 attack Takumi to do 17 damage. Guaranteed with his voltage attack. You really don't want to be wrong. I mean, I'm just asking for the explanation. Like, I mean, ask me, like, the math there just ain't mathin', right? Use 500% voltage for a 50% chance at 14 damage on an attack, only active on your last AP. Or just use 100% voltage to do 17 damage with the voltage attack. The fight was too short for its real value. I'm just trying to see. The fact, if Last Yell activated on any attack, I would say it's, like, for sure. But the fact that it's only on your last AP, like, so much hinges on that, where you could just get guaranteed value on the voltage attack.
Thank goodness there weren't any commanders.
It looks like they're really gone.
Which means our future fights with the invaders will be a walk in the park.
Yeah, but we can't let our guard down. The enemy will do whatever they can to take out the school.
The last yell gives you half a voltage, so if you're over 100, you can do move again. If the Celestial activates.
Take your own advice, Takumi. I don't know what the fuck you're scheming, but I know it's worse than anything those freaks can manage.
Can we kill this Takamaru already? I'm kind of sick of him in this route.
Takamaru, come on! You're still doing this?
It's fine, Tsubasa. Let him say whatever he wants to.
But...
Ima, Kako, let's get the hell out of here.
Takamaru left and took Ima and Kako with him. Even though we defeated the invaders, the unpleasant exchange of words afterward ended the battle on a low note. After that, we decided to meet up in the underground hangar to hear what Commune had to say. Welcome to Last Defense Academy, Commune. We're happy to have you here. Just keep trying, you'll see the light eventually. Alright, I'll keep trying, but my brain just can't wrap around the cost-effective value of it. It seems flashy but expensive, and you're gambling. Whereas I would rather have consistent value that's guaranteed and something you can count on. But we'll see. Indeed, you should be honored to enjoy my company. Why's this brat so snotty? It makes me want to dote on her. Oh. You're such a naughty little girl, aren't you? I'm gonna pinch your cheeks. Forgive her. The arrogance is part of her charm. Commune was fitting right in. Her self-important attitude had grown on us overnight. Now then, Commune. Since you're staying here, there's a few things we want to ask. First, why were you hiding in that cave? Yesterday, we found Commune in the cave, starving, dehydrated, and passed out. What was a kid doing all by herself in a place like that? Do you need me to spell it out? I was exiled from my village. Why? You should know. Because my mother, Ava, ended up your prisoner, of course. She was the people's hero. A hero must never be taken prisoner by the enemy. So Ava was branded a traitor, and so were you, her daughter. The logic being that the daughter of a traitor must also be a traitor, and the villagers weren't going to let that go. If I stayed in the village, they would have imprisoned me. How awful. You didn't do anything wrong. Neither did Ava, for that matter. Nobody did anything. It's wartime. People are paranoid. So you fled to that cave, and then... I agreed with my mother beforehand that we'd meet there if anything happened. So that's why Ava kept the chip. She didn't want to lose the rendezvous point with her daughter. Thank you for explaining that, Commune. Let me ask you something else. Why are you dressed like a shrine maiden? I've been wondering about that this whole time. She has a strange way of speaking, too. What kind of position does this girl have, anyway? The reason I'm dressed like a shrine maiden is very simple. Because everyone considers me a shrine maiden. Are you sacred to them, then? Are you revered as someone godlike? Indeed. Although little in quantity, I do have godly blood coursing through my veins. Heartbreaking fact, Commune is not present in every route. Oof. Yeah, I kind of figure, because I mean, any route where you just kind of immediately abandon Ava or something makes sense she wouldn't be here. I can also perform divine miracles. So, can you transform like Ava could, then? The quantity of godly blood in me is not enough to allow me to transform. Well, it's not entirely impossible, but nothing changes about my appearance. Does that mean something changes on the inside? Yes, the godly blood within me greatly affects my brain. Strengthened by this divinity, my brain receives divine wisdom. And so the people referred to me as the Maiden Sage. I see. In the eyes of the people, your flashes of inspiration seem like revelations from God. I began to dress accordingly to meet their expectations. You might say I'm self-produced. That's all for the basics about me. Any other questions? If I may. This is a very basic question. But what kind of organism are you and your people? What do you mean, what kind? Our now deceased commanding officer once told us something. He said that you were beings known as invaders that appeared to hasten the destruction of Earth. See ya, Ronaldo. In short, you are a blight on the planet. But from what I'm hearing from you, that's not entirely true. You have emotions, a way of life, a history. What does it all mean? I've been wondering the same thing myself. There were obvious contradictions in the story we heard from Sirei and Nigu. If we're under the wrong impression about you, would you mind correcting us? Commune, please, tell us the truth about this world. I'm a bit scared to learn the truth, but I can't ignore reality. I want to know too. I want to know more about Eva and you, Commune. But didn't you relive all of Eva's memories? I feel like Nozomi should have a rough idea. If anybody. Right? Anyway. I got glimpses of Eva's memories, but... well, there we go. But I only saw bits and pieces. You only saw bits and pieces, but are still, like, sisterly attached? We all stared hopefully at Commune. My heart was practically pounding out of my chest. We'd been fighting in the dark, completely unaware of the truth. And now at last, everything would be revealed. Commune closed her eyes, her expression solemn, and at last she spoke. I cannot say! Why not? That much is obvious. I do not wish to cause you undue harm. Huh? Are you saying knowing the truth would hurt us? Commune's lips were sealed. She wasn't going to give us anything else. Oh, for the love of murder. Such a stubborn little girl. Normally, I'd torture you if that's what it took to get the truth out of you. Don't think you can get away with doing anything mean to Commune, Yugamu. I'll kick you right in the junk. The junk? But as you can see, Nozomi's in a mood. I'd hate to damage a body that's not done growing, so I submit. The truth of the world. Honestly, I was still curious. But there was nothing to do but wait until Commune felt like talking. That's it for our questions. Do you have anything you want to ask us? No questions, but I do have a request. Yes, a request. Commune sat up straight and spoke with a serious expression on her face.
I, Commune, am seeking asylum in Last Defense Academy. I ask that you accept this request promptly.
Asylum? I've heard about it in the movies, but what exactly does that mean? We'll guarantee her safety, and in exchange, she'll provide us with some sort of benefit. That's what it means. It's kind of a deal. Indeed, I desire a life of peace. In exchange, I will provide you with knowledge and technology. A fine deal, wouldn't you say? Certainly not bad, but are you sure? Being part of Last Defense Academy means betraying your former allies. It'd be a lie to say I don't have any lingering attachment to my homeland, but I have already been exiled. If betrayal will keep me alive, then so be it. I mustn't die. Mother wanted me to live. No matter how deplorably, you must live. She once said these words to me. I see. Makes sense to me. Ugamu nodded in approval, then turned to me. Well then, team leader, make your decision. Do we accept her request? There's nothing to decide. Commune's already one of us. That's why I brought her here in the first place. Takumi! No way, you're just deciding like that? Even I'm shocked. This is how I can pay Eva back. I can't just throw away our last connection to the woman who gave her life to save Nozomi. Tsubasa getting a little jealous in the corner here. Oh, never mind. Glad to have you on board, Commune. Interesting that this isn't a route split choice. So delightful to have yet another adorable member in our team. I hope you might someday share the secrets of the world with us. Right. Pleasure doing business. You should be honored to live alongside Commune, the maiden.
Commune! Ah!
Nozomi squeezed Commune with a terrifying enthusiasm.
Unhand me, it hurts. Seriously, Nozomi? No! I'm never, ever letting go. Ever!
Nozomi's totally gonna die on this route. Nozomi tightened her arms around Commune, holding her even more tightly.
This time, this time, this time, this time, I'll protect my family. You see, Ava? I'm protecting her. And I will protect her, no matter what.
She's so dead.
Even if it costs me my life.
Oh, don't say that, now you're so totally dead. But then... Simpleton! How can you be such a fool as to understand why you can't do that? Commune suddenly shoved Nozomi away. Commune? Mother wanted you to live. A child mustn't die, not for anyone. That should have been clear to you the moment Mother gave up her life for you. Do you understand, Nozomi? Commune spoke in a stern tone, as if reprimanding her. Abandon any future thoughts of throwing your life away. You mustn't die, not for anyone. But Moko and Kyoshika died because of me too. I can't keep prioritizing my own life over everyone else's. If you vow that you won't die under any circumstances, then I will accept you as my older sister.
Don't you dare leave me alone in this world. Sis?
Did you just call me? Hey, can you say that one more time, sis? Maybe if I feel like it. Come on, just do it. Here, after me. Sis. There, your turn. Silence, fool. Don't you dare treat me like a child. Please, just say it. You'll make your big sis angry. Angry at me? You're the one acting crazy. There they were. Nozomi, who would do anything to hear Commune say sis again, and Commune, who was avoiding doing that at all costs. We watched fondly as the sisters from two entirely different species bickered. I hoped these peaceful times might never end. But how wrong I was. But of course, that was nothing more than a pipe dream. We were about to find ourselves in a new hell the very next day.
Get ready! Prepared. Be ready to go.
Morning already. Gotta go check on Commune. The plan today was to bring a full set of furniture into the underground hangar. Commune would be staying there for a while, so we needed to set up a good environment to keep her healthy. I was lost in my carefree thoughts until...
Good morning, people of Last Defense Academy.
Is that Donald Duck?
This may be a surprise, but it's time for the third round of the invader hunt to begin. Everybody, come to the laser lounge for further instructions.
What the hell? Is this some kind of unfunny prank? But they sound just like the sponsor. They don't sound anything like the sponsor. Don't tell me they're back. I sprinted to the lounge. When I arrived, there was the sponsor clad in their suit. You've got to be kidding me. How?
Ah.
Oh, for the love of murder. I had my suspicions, but... No, but then, what did Kiyoshika die for? Why? The sponsors are supposed to all be dead, killed by Kiyoshika's poison. So how?
What?
You're still alive?
Oh no! The last sponsor is dead as a doornail! I'm an entirely different person, and don't you forget it!
They have the same voice as the sponsor. No, they don't! What? This is Darumi, isn't it, by the way? They had the same voice as the sponsor, but their way of speaking was completely different. What the hell was happening?
Good morning again, ladies and gentlemen. I'm the sponsor's successor, but you can just call me Sponsor, too.
You're a freak is what you are. Why do you sound so damn excited? Their personality is totally different. Is this really a different person? Their successor? Does that mean they were telling the truth?
You were just a bit too late to kill me. My will has already been passed on to my successor.
Hey, Max. Who gives a damn who this goon is? The problem is we're stuck playing this fucking game. Back in hell again. I really wish this was over already. What does it take to kill this guy?
Huh?
Let me guess, you're immortal too? And you have multiple bodies?
No, there's only one of me. I'm not talented enough to control more than one body.
Really? If that's true, you're a lot weaker than the last one.
How about we test that theory? Square up and we'll fight one-on-one.
One-on-one? I like the sound of that. Don't mind if I do. Yugamu pulled a knife out of his sleeve and made for the sponsor. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Stop, Yugamu! Don't do anything crazy. What if you get killed? It'd be worth it if it gets us some intel. Just pick up where I leave off. Now, where were we? And with that, Yugamu began to move at lightning speed. Hey, thanks for the sub, Max. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the stream. He was running straight at the sponsor. In the very next instant. Oh yeah, we forgot about the bombs in our body. An explosion suddenly echoed across the room, and there were flames jetting out from Yugamu's body.
Yugamu? Yugamu!
We ran over to him panicked, but it was already too late. His body had been torn apart in an instant. I don't even know why he would do that. Like, what was the point?
What?
Why did Yugamu just blow up? Did the bomb inside him go off? Oh, right. I almost forgot about that. We have bombs that detonate if we disobey Sire. But Sire's gone. How could this happen? Did you do this?
What?
Did you set off Yugamu's bomb? Of course it was me.
Hey, I just clicked this little remote.
If Gaku couldn't be revived because he lost too much blood, Yugamu is surely dead. But you'll have to remember, Ato blew up for killing Sire, and he came back perfectly fine. You have to understand, the Revive-O-Matic is in a constant state of flux. Whether it can revive or not revive someone is all but at the whims of the story.
Nice, isn't it? I made it out of parts from Sirai's head.
The whole group died because of the bomb, but then the whole group came back because of the bomb. So, who knows? You took his head apart? You monster.
Well, I don't have the kind of fighting power the last one did. I have to use tricks like this to compensate. Yugamu, thank you for allowing me to demonstrate. Now everybody knows how strong I am. Oh wait, your ears blew clean off your head, so you can't hear me.
The sponsor cackled as they stared down at Yugamu's dead body. It was so cruel that it made me nauseous. You killed him and now you're calling it a demonstration? You'll pay for this, I swear.
Oh, relax. That's what the Revive-O-Matic is for, you drama queens. When you bring him back, tell him not to defy me again. Otherwise...
Next time, these bees will suck every last drop of cryptoglobin out of him, so he can never pull a stunt like that again.
I glanced up at the sound of beating wings to see an endless cloud of bees staring down at me.
These asshole bees are back?
So, the new sponsor inherited control over them too?
I'm a little over the bees.
We're not going to be able to do anything to them so long as these bees are around.
You see,
It feels like they're Schrodinger's threat. I don't know. It's like sometimes the bees are a big threat, other times they just can be swatted away. I'm not a huge fan of the bee plot.
Now then, you see how strong I am?
so you see.
Stop getting all worked up and focus on the third round, okay? This round will go from today until day 78. Whoever's in last place at midnight is going to be executed, so get ready. The rules are the same as before, but I have a new one for you. Ingesting poison is now banned.
So you see.
If one of you swallows so much as a drop of poison, you're all going to get executed. Got that?
Damn, we won't be able to pull the same trick again. Without poison, how are we going to get rid of this one? What about all the guns that we had from Tsubasa? Can we not just sneak up behind him with one of the pistols that Tsubasa made and just bap bap bap?
Alrighty, folks. The third round starts now. Hunt down those invaders and show me what it means to be a proud and capable hunter.
At the new sponsor's command, the invader hunt was back on. We'd found ourselves dragged back into the depths of hell. And just like that, we're back to doing this invader hunt again. Tsubasa is currently in last place, yes. Commune, don't leave this place under any circumstances, okay? If anyone finds out you're here, they're going to kill you. You're probably the target of this particular round, after all. Hunting us down in this game of death. Such utter nonsense. Who does this insolent sponsor think they are? Commune, you don't know who they are either? I haven't the slightest idea, but I can assure you they're not one of us. Served by fiendish bees, wearing a suit that negates the miracle of God? I've never so much as heard of such a warrior. You just said the same thing. There must really be some kind of third party in this war. Well, now that the game's back on again, we're going to have to review our objective. Do we participate in the third round of the hunt, or do we try to kill off the sponsor? You tell us, team leader. We'll follow your lead. I like how unceremoniously Yugamu's back. No one's like asking him, hey, how are you? You know, are you okay? Did it hurt to get blown up? Like, he's just back. I couldn't answer immediately. Honestly, I wasn't sure what to do. Continuing this deranged killing game was out of the question, but apparently killing the sponsor isn't enough to end it. My heart was gripped with despair. What do we do? What more is it going to take for me to be able to protect everybody? Why do you look so troubled? Commune suddenly questioned me. If the game displeases you, then why not run away rather than join in like a fool? We can't. The bees are monitoring what we do outside. And simply run to a place where they cannot follow. Commune pointed at the escape pod. Is this rocket just for decoration? If you flee to space, this sponsor person won't be able to pursue you. We were gonna do that at first, but the plan fell through. And why is that? The escape pod's broken. It'll take a long time to repair it. I'm repairing the motherboard right now, but with my skills, it'll be another month.
I can do it in 5 days.
Damn, get fucking wrecked, Tsubasa. What? Commune, what did you just say? I said I can repair it in 5 days. Repairing a rocket as simple as this is child's play. You're not joking with us, are you? Did you forget who I am? I'm the Maiden Sage. With my divine wisdom, I will draw your path out of hell and towards paradise. Our salvation had come from a totally unexpected source. If we could escape into space in 5 days, we wouldn't have to play the third round at all. Well, do you understand now just how mighty I truly am? I, Commune, should command more respect and Commune!
That's amazing, Commune! You're a genius! A total genius! My little sister is the smartest girl in the whole cosmos! Beauty and brains! Can you believe it? Oh, I'm gonna kiss you right on the cheek!
Stop! Cease this! Come on, seriously! Don't just stand there! Save me, guys! She's gonna kiss me!
Of course, not one of us offered Commune any help.
Commune!
Oh!
Nozomi had Commune in her clutches. Isn't Tsubasa gonna, like, slap us again now?
Yeah!
Okay, time to hunt.
Yeah!
Is everybody ready? A-okay. I'm all good. Can't wait to kill, maim, and murder some invaders. Okay, off we go. Rack up those points. We triumphantly stepped into the ruins of the city, acting like we were starting our hunt. It was a performance to trick the eyes in the sky. Can Nozomi be one of my people? I have no clue how I didn't hear Darumi's VA. I feel like if I wasn't told if people didn't mention it in chat, I think I might have missed it as well. There's enough of a different inflection. Darumi's is a little bit, like, the accent's a little bit more, like, whiny. Or not whiny, like, well, I guess whiny's probably a good way to describe it. She's got a little bit more shrill. Whereas Commune is cutesy. We might not need to participate in the third round, but it might not be a good look if we don't hunt at all. Why? They'll get suspicious. They'll wonder, why aren't they hunting? They must be up to something. Don't want them to have any reason to scrutinize us, right? So we're gonna have to pretend we're playing the game. I feel like we should also play the game for realsies, though, just in case Commune's plan doesn't work. Like, we have no real proof that she's truly, like, Commune is truly as smart as she says. I feel like we should at least put the, Takamaru's team in our dust for now. Just to be safe anyway. That's how we ended up deciding to spend each morning hunting. In the mornings, we marched through the streets looking for invaders, but in the afternoons, we dedicated every ounce of energy to repairing the skate pod. Commune designed a new motherboard from scratch with a state-of-the-art computer. While Tsubasa made and assembled the parts using electric tools. Yugamu and I ran errands. We transported tools and machinery in and out of the hangar as directed by Tsubasa. And Nozomi...
Everybody, I brought some onigiri for snacks. Okay, Commune, say ah!
Ah! I can eat by myself. Leave him there.
I said ah!
So forceful.
Nozomi, give me one too. I've been using my brain so much, I need some calories. Okay, you too, Tsubasa. You really don't have to do the whole big sister thing to me.
Nozomi was acting in a support role, or more accurately, pretending to be our big sister. All hands were on deck as our team worked on repairs day and night. This went on for several days. In the morning, we spent time pretending to hunt. In the afternoon, it was back to repairing the escape pod.
Takumi, get me jewel number 6 and sweep up the dust on the floor.
Got it. Right away.
Yugamu, bring the lathe from the metal shop. It's in the corner. I'm gonna need it tonight.
I'm gonna need it tonight. Tsubasa's a working woman. And get her a beer while you're at it.
Oh, for the love of murder. I hate manual labor.
Everybody, snack time! I brought sandwiches today. Open wide, Commune.
Sandwiches sounds good.
I told you, no lettuce. Why you gotta be so mean?
Darumi is pretty eepy. Really, what happened to Darumi? Well, as I said, she's the new sponsor.
Picky little boys and girls don't get their nutrients and stay little forever. Say ah!
Ah! Stupid Nozomi.
The days kept on going by. Our task was the same that day, too. We dedicated the morning to hunting, and in the afternoon, we all pitched in to repair the escape pod.
Takumi, come here and massage my shoulders. Oh, they're so stiff.
Yeah, that's required to build the escape pod, for sure. Not that she just wants some affection.
Okay, but are you sure?
What are you worried about? Just hurry up. Oh, Yugamu, take the lathe back to the metal shop. It's in my way. I need it gone ASAP.
Oh, for the love of murder! You're not even trying to hide your favoritism.
Energy drink. I need an energy drink. One just loaded with caffeine.
My life.
You're too young to be drinking that. Drink the soup your sister made for you instead.
The days just kept going by. Nozomi's voice direction has completely reverted into Karawa. Yeah. Well, Karawa was like taking care of Takumi, and now when she's in a caring role, she's back to the Karawa voice again. In the morning, we pretended to hunt. Why are we pretending and not actually hunting? Tsubasa's so dead. God, and I hate it too. In the afternoon, we worked on the escape pod.
Takumi, compliment me so I feel motivated again. Treat me like a princess.
Oh, she's so dead.
Tsubasa, you're the most beautiful woman in the world. You're as radiant as ever today.
Oh, come on, don't make it about looks. That kind of flattery is so transparent. But thanks. Oh, Yugamu, sweep up over there. Chop, chop.
You know I have feelings too, right?
I said no salted plums. It's so sour. I hate it.
They're perfect for a pick-me-up. Eat up, eat up.
She is the best. I like Tsubasa a lot, which is going to be all the more tragic because this is obviously not going to work.
Up and Adam troops, time to ride! Get ready for your 69th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Hey, wait, where's the music?
In celebration
Okay.
of a badass day, we'll be playing music with a rock flavor all day! Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max, in the name of the fucking badassery of humanity!
I like that the voice actor cracks on this line.
Let's kill the shit out of these nasty pigs and protect the hell out of our beloved academy!
What's with the freaky music first thing in the morning? This is to be the worst possible way to wake up. At least I don't feel tired anymore. Things go according to plan. We should have the repairs to the escape pod done by the end of today. I should ask Commune how things are moving. I got ready and headed for the hangar. One take. Takumi, your timing is perfect. The person who greeted me when I entered the underground hangar was not Commune, but Tsubasa. Tsubasa, were you here all night?
Yeah.
I just couldn't stop. I was in the zone. But as a result, you might want to hold on to something before I tell you. We're finally done repairing the escape pod. Really? We worked ourselves to the bone to finish that circuit board in 5 days. Completely burnt out. That's amazing, Tsubasa. You did it. I can't believe it really only took 5 days. We gotta tell everybody. I'll get Yugamu and... Wait, Takumi. I was about to rush out of the room when Tsubasa grabbed me by the hand and stopped me.
Before you get everyone, I was hoping you might reward me for my hard work.
Aww. Stop being so dense, Takumi. She's literally begging you to lock in, bro. I bet day 69 is the only day that's maintained every route. Sire's VA is the voice of Thomas the Tank Engine. That's really funny. Reward?
Huh?
Takumi, you said before you were going to do things right. If I was in your shoes, I'd kill myself before fumbling this. I guess I did. Didn't I? If you want to do things right, then do this right.
Huh?
Right? You said you would. With a vulnerable expression on her face, Tsubasa closed her eyes and tilted her head up. I might be slow. At least he knows. What's their height difference? Hang on. He's 5'6". She is 5'4". Okay, so she does have to tilt up a little bit. I might. Might? Is this really okay? We're in the middle of war. Takumi. Love always blooms on the battlefield. Staring at Tsubasa as she waited nervously, I couldn't help but feel a swell of affection. I quietly made a decision. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to do things right with Tsubasa, here and now. I leaned in close to Tsubasa's lips and...
Blast! I've really done it this time.
Bruh. We heard Commune grumbling and quickly backed away from each other.
Ah!
How could I make such a careless mistake? Dang it! Commune came out of the escape pod, holding her head in her hands, complaining about something. What is it, Commune? Reminds me of something Tsuichi says to Maki. When would it not be weird to develop feelings? I miss Tsuichi and Maki. Did something go wrong with the repairs? Fool, the repair work is impeccable. Who do you think you're speaking to? What's all the yelling then? What'd you do? No matter how perfect the pod is itself, a machine can't do anything without fuel. You have to be kidding. Not at all, I'm afraid. There's a hole at the bottom of the tank. It's completely drained. I hurriedly called Yugamu and Nozomi over and explained the situation to them. Well, this would be as good a time as any to make contact with Ghost Boy again, considering he's been completely absent in this route. He literally, like... He just kind of disappears after we, after the killing game begins. Which is odd that he's just not relevant in this route. None? Really? How could it be completely out of fuel? The particle bacteria must have penetrated deep inside. Every last drop of the fuel drained out of a tiny hole. But the tank gauge didn't say anything. It should have been full. That meter is only for the aviation fuel. I'm talking about the propellant tank. Of all the things to run out of. Propellant? These types of rockets require two types of fuel. Aviation fuel and propellant. Aviation fuel provides simple energy. Propellant is used for thrust or acceleration, literally to propel something. Is propellant rare or hard to find? Not at all. It's very familiar to you, in fact. Familiar? Divine blood, what you call cryptoglobin. They were storing preserved blood in the tanks. Cryptoglobin is fuel? How did you think a rocket of this shape, designed with no concern at all for aerodynamics, could safely make it to space? Because it's being protected by the miraculous power of cryptoglobin. Without it, it would immediately fall apart midair. If it just needs cryptoglobin, we could just fill the tank with ours. You fool. You don't have enough. You would need every last drop of cryptoglobin from the body of the strongest class of our heroes to launch this rocket. Someone like Veshness? But she's gone now. I blew her up. Maybe Dalzaz would do, or Dalzia? A former hero. A commander, as you call them. He has as much cryptoglobin as Veshness did. As much as her? I had no idea an enemy that strong was still around. But I've never seen or even heard about him. Of course. He fought Veshness and wound up imprisoned. He should still be locked up somewhere. Though I don't know where. Even the escape pod can use hemo anima? Man, Nozomi, keep up. Her grandpa owned an auto shop. Why does she know this? Tsubasa, it was a rocket auto shop, obviously. In short, the escape pod didn't have enough fuel to fly just yet. Which means that our early escape from school is postponed yet again. And that also meant we'll have to go back to hunting. If we can't escape, that's the way it has to be. We need to play the third round until day 78. Are we destined to be trapped in this game forever? If that's the plan, let's go check the rankings first. None of us can end up in last place. We headed to the lounge to check everyone's current ranking. I knew it.
I'm last.
I'm right down there with you. At this rate, one of us is going to die.
Yugamu and Tsubasa had fallen to the bottom of the ranks. Meanwhile, Nozomi and I were still high. We had her to thank for that.
Well, if it isn't the Ava killer himself!
I heard a voice and whirled around to find the sponsor standing there. What'd you just say?
I was just complimenting you on a job well done killing Ava in round 2.
Oh, this is gonna piss Nozomi off too. They should have actually played. Yeah, I don't know why they would actually play. It's just like forced incompetence in this route, like every time.
Not just anyone can exploit someone's emotions and get them to choose self-deletion. You're a real lady killer, aren't you? The kind of smooth operator that can get a woman to do anything. How did it feel when you killed Ava and got her points? Come on, tell me.
I'm not gonna stand here and allow you to mock her.
Oh, and what are you gonna do about it? If you use violence against me, you'll be in violation of the rules.
They were outright trying to goad me. They were nothing like the last sponsor. I shielded Nozomi as I glared at the sponsor. What do you want from us?
I just wanted to chat with you. I love human beings like you.
Like me?
My only hobby is observing arrogant humans who will kill anyone for the sake of their own ego and journey. Takumi, you're the tops, kid. I can smell the stench of blood on your hands. You're a natural-born killer. I'm sure you'll dirty your hands in the blood of even more victims later. Right, Takumi? The boy with the blood-stained hands?
It was a low blow, but still made me mad. I almost punched them on the spot. But I managed to stop myself in the nick of time. I didn't want to break the rules. And just then, Tsubasa came to my side and squeezed my hand. Your hands are clean, Takumi. And they always keep me warm when I need it most. Tsubasa. Tsubasa clasped my hand tightly and sent a withering glare the sponsor's way. Get him!
Oh, showing off your girl. You were head over heels for Nozomi not that long ago. Wouldn't you trade her in for Tsubasa? You have no morals at all.
Huh?
Shut up. Let's go, Takumi. We don't have to stand here and take this. I took Tsubasa by the hand and led her to the lounge exit. However, as I was walking out the door...
Takumi, you're gonna kill a lot more people after this. Once your hands are bloodstained, they can never be clean again. They'll keep searching for their next prey. I'm expecting even more spectacular death from you in the third round.
The sponsor made a sinister prophecy. Me? Kill people? That's ridiculous. I'm only going to kill invaders. I'll kill again and again and again, as many invaders as it takes to save my friends. Feeling determined, I set off to hunt in the city. But what I saw there was completely unexpected. There's no invaders? The area around the school, once teeming with invaders, now only housed a pitiful number. Maybe they moved. Let's search elsewhere, Takumi. Right. We wandered around the city in search of invaders. We searched every nook and cranny. We checked everywhere, even inside the buildings, but we hardly managed to hunt down any invaders that day. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go. We're bound to find more invaders here. We've been desperately searching for invaders since early this morning, but they're all gone. Where'd they go? It's gotten a bit colder recently. Maybe they're hibernating? Is that something they do? Getting more and more anxious. This is bad. I'm not going to gain any points at this rate. Tsubasa's in last place right now. If something doesn't change, she'll be killed on the last day. The fuck? Where the hell are they? Is that Takamaru? We clearly hit ourselves and peeked in the direction of the voice.
Huh?
We've hardly seen any invaders since the third round started.
Oh!
Hey, where did you freaks shamble off to? I almost missed them. Is this love? Stop dicking around and start looking. We're gonna lose to Takumi's team if we don't do something. Takamaru and the twins ran through the abandoned residential area, panicked. Looks like they're not catching invaders either. If we can find where the invaders are before they do, we might have a chance to turn the tables. Let's get our heads in the game and look for the invaders. We're gonna have to kill Commune. We continue to search for the invaders, but we had almost nothing to show for our effort. They've gone instinct. Yeah, we're gonna have to either kill Commune or let Tsubasa die. Once again, we looked around in search of invaders, but there weren't any in sight.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to get. Hey!
Gotta go looking for invaders again. My body was exhausted, but I don't have time to take it easy and sleep in. I've gotta find the invaders before Takamaru and the twins do, so I can boost Tsubasa's rank.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I mean, at this point, you gotta play chicken with the sponsor. You just let them attack the school. An attack right now? Where are they hiding? There's no time for complaining. I need to hurry to the war room.
Yeah!
Takamaru and his team wouldn't even look at us. Well, as long as they're willing to fight with us, that was good enough. There aren't any commanders left, so we'll probably just be fighting moops. There's so many! I wish we could have hunted them down outside. Tsubasa sighed out of frustration after looking at the monitor in the war room. Where have the invaders been hiding?
Huh?
There's that many of them. They should just come on out during the day. We really need the points.
Seriously, my game is a total bust because they keep hiding.
What are you doing here?
Relax. I just came to commend you for bravely marching off to fight this completely pointless battle.
What do you mean, pointless?
Isn't it obvious? Sure seems like a lot of hard work, even though you won't get any points for killing invaders on school grounds.
I mean, don't make things worse for us. We're already on the ropes.
That's right where you belong. The more desperate someone gets, the more they're willing to dirty their hands and exchange their situation. How exciting.
Ignore them. Special defense unit, move out. Same. This route does give a chance for more character moments, though, because the cast is cut in half. So there are more character moments, for sure.
I don't want to fight!
Help me!
We're doing this again?
Leave it to me. Just a quick dropout. Locked and loaded.
Not like this.
I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way. Let's keep it up. Leave it to me. Let's roll. Locked and loaded. Out of the way. We did. I'm taking the wheel. How's this? Let's keep it up. Ready when you are.
Enemy sees Tsubasa, not like this.
Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me. Take this. We did. I'm good
You really do
whenever.
basically need
to me.
Last stab. Or last stab.
My turn.
Impact stab to be able to kill these things off.
Ready when you are. This should do it. Say when. All right.
Let's get last yell. All right.
Keep it coming.
All right. I'm just not supposed to use it on Tsubasa.
Out of the way. Let's keep it up. Leave it to me. Locked and loaded. Leave it to me.
I've got this. Say when.
I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll. Locked and loaded. Take this. We did. Ready when you are. Hi-ya! I'm ready. I feel so powerful.
You little.
I'm all set.
I don't want to fight.
Rev it up!
I'm good whenever. Out of the way.
Ready when you are. There. My turn.
Keep at it.
I'm on it. Take that.
We won easily, but I don't feel good about it at all. I really wish we could have hunted them on the outside.
Seriously, we would have gotten so many points out there.
I feel like there weren't even that many.
For once, I agree. This shit's demotivating me.
Don't let your guard down or we'll be in trouble. Everybody focus.
Like I said, we gotta play chicken with the commander.
Not like this. No.
Not like this.
Ready when you are. Locked and loaded. This should slow them down. I'm good whenever.
Not like this.
Let's roll. Leave it to me.
I mean, I assume the voices are supposed to be the commanders.
Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up. Ready when you are. Hi-ya! I'm good whenever. Take this. We did it.
Time for me to move. I like how this feels.
Enemy mommy Tsubasa locked and loaded.
Let's roll!
Reinforcements are here, I see.
I'm taking the wheel! Out of the way! Let's keep it ready when you are!
Let's freaking, here we freaking go!
Leave it to me! How's this?
I'm last yelling. We're
Ready
still
when
waiting
you
for it
are.
to activate.
We did! Locked and loaded! How's this? Ready when you are! Let's keep it up! Locked and loaded!
Good to go. Here. Let's go.
Is that all you got?
I'm on it. That's it. Got it.
I was gonna kill it anyway, so.
Okay, okay.
I got this!
Hey, Zoe.
This is for all of you! I'm good whenever!
Is that all you got?
I'm on it! Take this!
So 4 people having a voltage still doesn't even get me a voltage back, or like getting a last stand doesn't give me 100% voltage.
Full throttle!
Leave it to me! Let's roll!
You have to spend over 400% to maybe
It's
almost get 100%. Gave me 50. Right, but if I had used Tsubasa and Takumi's voltage attack, would we not have just cleared the whole wave? I don't know.
Not surprising. We're a little too strong now.
We have fewer numbers now, but the hunt is making everyone strong enough to compensate for it.
Yeah, we should have just left Takamaru's team to deal with this.
Now we just need to figure out how to survive it. We're gonna win this shit! Watch your ass, Takumi!
You want to do all this right after the defensive battle? Well, whatever. I'm used to it.
We should remind Takamaru what happened last time he tried to fight us. After our defensive battle, we went to the hangar to discuss our future plans. I don't think we're going to get any points if we keep blindly looking for invaders. There's a lot of ground to cover, and we have no idea where to look. If only we had some kind of clue. Hey, Commune, do you have any idea where we might find an invader base? I don't want to make you sell out your friends, but if we don't do something, Tsubasa's gonna die. Alas, because I was secluded in the cave for so long, I'm not well informed about the war. Sorry, I can't be of any help. Right. The whole reason you're in this dilemma is because I failed to repair the escape pod. I'm terribly sorry. I apologize. I didn't do anything wrong, Commune. It's all their fault. A creepy weirdo of a sponsor, so don't you dare try to blame yourself. It's very kind of you not to blame me after my failure. You're all so kind, and kind people mustn't die. You must survive this. That's definitely the plan, but we're gonna need more than just a motivational speech. We need info. Intel. If only someone knew where the invaders were. Was there anyone around who had any idea where to find them? From what we saw yesterday, Takamaru and the twins weren't having luck either. If none of us are catching any invaders, there's no way for either of us to get ahead. That's when it hit me. I suddenly thought of one of our comrades. Right. If anyone would know. Darumi might know where the invaders are. Darumi? Ever since she took first in the middle of the first round, she hasn't even slipped in one position in the rankings. She's a brilliant hunter. She might be able to figure it out. She might know where we can find the invaders. Takumi, surely you're not planning to add her to our alliance. You haven't forgotten what a horrible mistake that was before, right? It's true that we lost Hiriko because Darumi couldn't control herself. Normally, we'd be better off keeping our distance from her, but... Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Let's accept the risk and invite Darumi to join us. She really loved Hiriko. She might not even need much convincing. Oh, for the love of murder. Well, who am I to object to our dear leader's decision? I haven't seen her around lately. She hasn't been joining defensive battles either. She wasn't at the closing ceremony for the second round, nor the opening ceremony for the third. I wonder where she is and what she's doing. I saw her not that long ago. I went to the cafeteria for a late night snack and ran into Darumi just after she returned from outside. I was so freaked out. She was totally covered in blood. Blood? I was worried she was hurt or something, so I called out to her, but it was all invader blood. Which means she must have been fighting a large enough group of invaders to be covered in their blood. Our teams needed Darumi's strength. We need to make sure we get her to join us no matter what. She's probably a night owl, so I'll stop by her room at night. After that, I went to rest. And once night fell... Got tunneled by a Chucky for literally all 5 generators. Oh, I thought you were referring to Darumi as a, generator. Or as a Chucky. She's very similar, I suppose. I rang her doorbell and waited, but Darumi never answered. I was sure she'd be back in her room by this time, but... Is she sleeping? I couldn't let that stop me. I started to furiously ring the doorbell over and over. No sign of her. It's come to this. I reached out for Darumi's doorknob and tried to turn it. It was my last hope. And sure enough, it was unlocked. She must be inside. I'm coming in. Okay, Darumi? Without waiting for her permission, I barged into her room. Darumi was sitting beside her bed, staring up at the ceiling in a daze. Hey, long time no see. Your door was unlocked, so I just let myself in. So I wanted to talk to you about something. Do you have a minute? No answer. Maybe she was so obsessed with hunting that she'd forgotten how to communicate with other people? I started venting all kinds of theories until... So bored. Huh? Boring, 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 boring. I'm so bored! I'm over it. It's just the same thing, day in and day out. I'm just going through the motions. So depressing. No point living like this. Darumi, Amamiya gives her final regards to the land of the living. Thud. She suddenly started to bang her head against the wall. Hey, stop it. Darumi, what if you make yourself even crazier? I pinned her arms back in a full Nelson to get her to stop hitting herself.
What? Takumi? Why are you touching my boob?
I wasn't. That just happened.
Huh.
What are you doing? Wait, I know. You're here to use me, violate me, and kill me. Well, go right ahead. I'd sooner die in an erotic, grotesque, miserable, glorious way than suffer with being bored during a killing game. I don't think that's good, actually. I'm so bored, Takumi. I don't know how to spend these empty days anymore.
Huh?
Empty days? But you were happier than anyone else when the game started. You don't get it. The killing game genre is all about the initial impact. Once the series loses its initial momentum, it's doomed to be cancelled. You can't just keep it on life support forever. Can this stupid game just end already? Kodaka when he was writing Chapter 6 of Danganronpa V3. I had no idea what kind of genre theory she was going on about, but in short... You want the invader hunt to end, then? Then please work with us. This is my chance to recruit her. I summarized everything that had happened for her. I told her that we found an escape pod in a certain location, that it had been damaged, but we fully repaired it. All we needed to do was find Cryptoglobin to fuel it, and we could escape the artificial satellite. But at this rate, Tsubasa might die before we can escape. Tsubasa was in last place. We needed her to get some points ASAP, but we couldn't find the invaders we were so desperately needing to make that happen. Please, Darumi. If you know where the invaders are, can you take us there? Why would she, though? If you help us, we'll let you take the escape pod with us. And, like, return to her family of abuse and no one that she loves? Why would she give a shit about the escape pod? The location of the escape pod was our most powerful bargaining chip. If she's sick of the killing game, then this is an offer she can't refuse.
Hey!
I'm sick of this game. Let's work together and bring it to an end once and for... She yelled at me so loudly I thought my heart was gonna leap out of my mouth. The game? Don't play with me. You want to take everything away from me? Hey? Darumi? Don't play with me. Don't fucking play with me. Don't fucking play with me. This is all I have. I won't let you destroy it. Isn't that the exact opposite of what you were just...
Get out! Asshole! You want to take away the only thing that matters to me? Then die!
I ran out of Darumi's room after she screamed at me with a terrifying look in her eyes. Our desperate play to pull ourselves from the brink of destruction was a failure. It's like Takumi can't even... He wasn't even listening to Hirako when he was like... When she was explaining Darumi's family situation. We've done nothing to, like, reconcile that with her. I mean, it makes sense that Tsubasa is obviously fated to die because she's become the love interest, so... Much like Nozomi, Takumi's not going to have a successful love interest until, well, the final true route. So, you were unsuccessful in recruiting Darumi. Well, I expected as much. I'm so ashamed. We didn't even play the persuasion game. Obviously we were gonna fail. I lowered my head in a show of contrition and apologized for failing to convince Darumi to join us. I felt like I almost had her halfway, though. But she completely changes her story every 5 minutes. Darumi is mentally unsound. There's no consistency to her emotions or lines of reasoning. That's part of her charm, but honestly, I'd rather die than be stuck on a team with her. There's only room for one blue-haired crazy person on this team, and that's me. But if she won't help us, what are we gonna do? We might just have to earn points the hard way. It's not like there's no invaders out there at all. We can do this if we work together. I guess there's a chance we could upset the rankings the old-fashioned way. Let's find those invaders one by one. Need to make sure that Tsubasa and Yugamu are getting the points because... Found you! We suddenly heard an eerie voice coming from out of nowhere. And along with the voice appeared... Darumi? Found you! The jerk's trying to ruin my killing game! What are you saying? Get back. Something's obviously not right with her.
Yeah.
Darumi, what's the matter? Let's just calm down a bit. Shut up, shut up, shut up! None of you can keep your hands off the things I love. So I made up my mind. Before you can take anything from me, I'm going to take your miserable lives. Ready up, she's serious.
Your deaths are just what this game needs!
Can't break through cliche and monotony without killing important characters. Die, Takumi. I'm gonna play this game forever. Whatever you do, don't hit her with anything lethal. Just go easy enough to keep her alive. We can't revive her if we kill her out here. Man can't even bask in the simple pleasures of using the sharp side of his blade. How sad. Oh, poor girl, I haven't upgraded her.
Say when. Time to use it. Here we go. Here. Ready when you are. I've got this. Take this.
Uh-oh. Drop dead!
All the voice lines overlapping.
Boring.
I can still fight. I've got you.
Thanks. Let's go. Here.
This is bad.
This is bad.
Oh.
She's finally settling down.
What was she even trying to do?
Kill us?
It's not worth trying to think about. She's basically an animal right now.
Hey, Takumi, what should we do with her? We can't just leave her here like this.
We're just gonna have to bring her back to the school. Yugamu, do you have any rope? She might wake up on the way, so we should tie her up for now.
Kinda feels like we're transporting wild game.
Because she is. We hauled the unconscious Darumi back to the school and laid her down in her bed. After that, we went back out to hunt. We searched for invaders. But in the end, we hardly managed to find any. Yesterday, we had a pretty wild setback, but today we'll get those points. Determined, we set out in our search. We couldn't afford to waste a single second. We were going to hunt those invaders, get ththose points, and save Tsubasa no matter what. Found you. Again? Darumi, are you here to slow us down again? This is so dumb. How'd you even find us? No one was following us. 12 hours. You're on tilt. Chucky still managed to kill 2 other survivors. Give the game a minute before you jump back into queue. 12 hours. Loser. Don't think you can run from me. All I need to do is follow your scent a little, and I know exactly where you are. She really is like an animal. This life of cruelty must have sharpened her wild instincts. Darumi, please calm down. We need to go find invaders. I told you, right? If we don't, Tsubasa's gonna die. And I told you, let her die. All of you should die. Then your escape plan will be ruined and the game will be good again. And I'll have everything I ever wanted. So let's do this, Takumi. We began our fight with Darumi, just as we did yesterday. Why don't we just kill her already? The only cure for stupidity is death. We can't do that. There's no coming back if we turn this into a real killing game. Tsubasa's right. Darumi is an annoying idiot, and frankly I wish she was dead too, but we have to keep her alive. Takumi, that's not very nice.
Ready as I'll ever be. Here goes.
R.I.P.
My turn.
I can't wait.
Let's go.
I was
Time for me
MVP,
to
I
move.
shouldn't get ranked like this.
I'm out of mana.
Whenever you're ready.
Stay back. Just can't move.
Let's get to the killing. This hurts.
I feel like if the game wanted me to feel bad about this, I feel like Darumi shouldn't have been absent for like 30 days in the story. It's done. The only thing done here is Darumi's humanity. What happened to her? Hey guys, she's foaming at the mouth. We need to get her back to the school. Damn it, you're a real pain in the ass sometimes, Darumi. We hauled the unconscious Darumi back to the school and laid her down in bed. Then we went to my room. There, we held an emergency meeting. We're gonna die at this rate. I can't get any points because of Darumi. What's wrong with her? She's probably gonna get in our way tomorrow, too. Sorry, it's all because I went to talk to her. It's not your fault. Nobody ever imagined she'd end up like this. I think she lost her mind a little after she killed Hiriko. Even if Hiriko asked for it, Darumi had to kill someone who'd been like a sister to her. Well, sister's an interesting choice of words, Takumi. I don't know if I would say sister. It'd be hard to stay sane after going through that. I feel like we've all gone through worse, though. We might not have any choice but to lock her up. Lock her up?
Oh.
We should put her in one of the courtyard cages. That'll neutralize her hemoanima, and she won't be able to get out without help. I mean, that's pretty... It's for her own good. She needs to calm down and come back to her senses. Well, Takumi, are you okay with that? It'd be a lie to say I was completely on board with the idea of locking up a comrade, but... I guess we have no other choice. Let's lock her up. Are you sure, Takumi? What else can we do? She keeps interrupting our hunt. Someone from our alliance is absolutely gonna end up dead. If that's settled, then we know what we have to do. Let's restrain her right away. Now's our chance since she's knocked out. Should we really do this? I mean, she's just gonna keep, like, we might accidentally kill her if she fights us again. We went back to Darumi's room, rope in our hands, but when we got there... She's gone? The place was completely empty. Her animal senses must have detected danger. She'd basically have to be a mind reader. This isn't the time for jokes. We can't have someone like her on the loose. Let's go search for her. She can't be far. After that, we searched around the school, but in the end, never found her. Well, no sign of Darumi. Back to the hunt, guys. Let's get those points. Early in the morning, we used the school bus to go to the hunting grounds farther out. There was no way Darumi would attack us out here, so we could concentrate on hunting. Tsubasa, Yagamu, take them out one at a time. Right. My pleasure. The dying cries of invaders echoed across the desert ruins. Thank you for letting us have them, Takumi. I'll pay you back for your kindness. No worries. Nozomi and I are fine. Nozomi and I didn't need to worry about falling into last place. It was Yugamu and Tsubasa we needed to worry about. If something didn't change, it'd be one of them who... Likely Tsubasa. On to the next one! We need more! I'm not going to let Tsubasa die. She's the most important girl in the world to me. Oh. More! More! Everybody, we need to get our heads in the game and look for these invaders. Found you. Nozomi right there. And Nozomi's been sidelined. I couldn't so much as squeak in surprise or panic. No way. All the way out here. How did Darumi get here? How did you follow us? We used the bus. Sucks for you that I'm so fast on my feet. These gams could carry me halfway across the world. Not even a roided up cheetah could outrace me. Knock this off already, Darumi. We're in a really tight spot right now. You keep getting in our way. We might have to stop going easy on you. Oh, please. All I ever wanted is for us to kill each other. Let's just do it, plain and simple. Forget everything that's not death and killing. If you don't kill me now, your precious little friend will end up dead. The blood rushed to my head. I can't take this anymore. If it would save Tsubasa, then... Let's do this, Darumi. Wait, Takumi! Calm down! We can't start killing each other. It might be the only option left. If we don't get rid of Darumi, we're doomed to die. No. There was no time to hesitate after I'd made up my mind. I readied my weapon and stood opposite of Darumi. Here we go. I stepped forward, ready to cross blades. And then it happened, as if on cue.
I didn't expect to see you out here, invader children.
As soon as I heard the voice, a chill jolted down my spine. I stopped in my tracks. I turned to face its owner and saw... Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. Prepare to fight. You fancy yourselves warriors, do you not? When two warriors meet, they're obligated to cross blades. That's why Pokemon trainers fight on sight. Don't you understand? That mask. Are you a commander? I thought they were all gone. A commander. It's been many moons since I last led an army. Now I'm no more than a wretched criminal. Criminal? Long ago, I was stripped of my title as hero after challenging Veshness and imprisoned for quite some time. But all of the other heroes were killed by you, so the military, in utter panic, quickly released me. A hero who didn't get along with Veshness? I feel like Commune mentioned something similar earlier. Something about a hero with the same level of cryptoglobin as Veshness. If I recall, his name was... Are you Dalza? Indeed. That is my name. I suppose I have not yet been completely cast aside if youths like yourself know it. I remember. Commune told us. Dalza is nigh invincible, like Vashnis. This is the worst possible timing. Having to fight a commander out here is bad enough, but Darumu's decided she wants to turn on us too. We're going to be able to face off with both of them at the same time. Takumi, let's kill him. Dalshia? Dalshia, okay. Wait, Vashnis is voiced by Nigu's? What? I'll dart around and cause a scene. You guys aim for a clean hit from the other direction. His defense smells high to me, so it's probably gonna have to be a really strong attack. Tsubasa, it's gonna be hard for you because of your strength, so wait at the back. Provide covering fire. Darumi, you're gonna fight with us? Just get ready. Right. Darumi was so calm and rational that it was hard to believe she was ready to attack us just seconds ago. What was going on with her? I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Show me your spirit.
It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dao Sha. Invader children, I have come.
Dalsha transformed and charged at us. This would be a new form, right? Oh, it's just a reskinned dragon. We have a temporary truce with Darumi. Let's work together and take this commander down. Is Darumi going to fight with us? Honestly, I feel quite uneasy fighting with her. I worry she might stab me in the back. It's a shiny invader, guys! Then I'll fight from the front, and you can come from behind. Keep that support coming. What should I do? Stay back. If you make a wrong move here, you'll die. And you're the only girl that's important to me.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll help.
All right, Takumi.
Good to go.
Fucking get in there, bro.
Here we go.
Okay, so this must be a supposed to lose fight then, yeah? Why did that did 1 damage?
Let's do this.
What reduces the attack? Immune to stun. Negates effects of piercing attacks. Ironclad reduces damage taken. Adds armor after taking action. User can act twice per succession. Okay, yeah, so he can't be killed.
There. Let's go. Yeah. Good to go.
Vashnis wasn't invincible though. We took her out.
Take this. Say when. Take that.
His defense is too strong. Our attacks aren't doing anything. Ooh, a tough guy. He's not taking damage at all. I can't lay a finger on him. He's just toying with us. Don't give up, guys. We'll find a way to defeat him. Exiled or not, he was a powerful commander. Bringing him down would probably net us a colossal number of points. This is a golden opportunity. I need his points to save Tsubasa. But then... I understand. Dalja suddenly detransformed and returned to human form. Why'd you detransform? Your blades have told me everything. You're true warriors. I dare not kill you here with a surprise attack. We will start anew. Next time, it will be at your school. You're letting us go? I will let warriors live, but I cannot say the same for anyone else. Girl, you there. Me? Dalja suddenly bellowed at Tsubasa. Why the cowardice? Why don't you join the battle? Are you making a mockery of this war?
Yeah.
No, I can explain. No need for your excuses. I will purge all those who bring cowardice onto the sacred battlefield. The seeds of fear must be excised from the soil, lest they prevent other warriors from blossoming. Dalja pulled out a single short sword from inside his clothes. That's a throwing dagger. Stop! I desperately tried to stop the commander, but he paid me no attention at all. Whip. Huh? The blade moved towards Tsubasa at a ferocious speed. Tsubasa, move! The very next moment, I saw something utterly unbelievable. Darumi took the blade for Tsubasa.
Darumi, why did you...
We need to stop the bleeding.
Finish me.
Darumi gurgled blood as she screamed out her inconceivable request.
If you don't kill me, I won't be worth any points. Target, kill me and live. Kill me, quickly!
Stop talking or you really will die.
Stay with us, Darumi. Darumi!
I kind of figured that's what she was trying to do. Like, she wasn't actually trying to fight. Would she be worth points, though? Because she's not an invader. We laid Darumi face down on the ground, carefully following Yagumo's instructions to stop the bleeding. Eventually, I noticed. There was no sign of Dalja anywhere. Quick, get Darumi on the bus! I'm gonna floor it. Hold on tight, guys. Darumi, just hold on a bit longer. Kill me. Kill me. Save everybody. Darumi, target. Even after we had her on the bus, Darumi was still demanding we kill her in her delirious rambling. Dude, why is everyone so dumb? This is... don't we think... how does no one on the team think that she would literally want to do what Hiriko did for her? I was utterly confused. What was she trying to do? It's sometimes difficult that the characters are so dumb in the story, man. I thought she was there to kill us out of pure spite. But she worked with us to fight Dalja and even risked her life to protect Tsubasa. Do you want to kill us or help us? Despite Yagumo's best efforts, Darumi passed away on the bus. We just barely made it to the school in time to revive her, saving her from true death. Darumi, talk to us. What are you trying to do? After the fight with Dalja, we were gathered in Darumi's room to ask about her intentions. Why did you protect me like that? Please tell us. Use your words and tell us what you really meant to accomplish. What? What I really meant to accomplish? All I want for us is to kill each other. You think I'd let that commander take my prize? As if. So I decided to help you out just this once. Anyway, we're enemies again. I'm gonna come kill you all, so be ready. Hey, have a good night, Liz.
Huh?
Darby, can we move on from this already? Come on. You've been following us around because you really wanted to help us, right? Help you? Why? Don't go saying stuff with no proof, okay? We have proof, actually. You've said it yourself. Kill me and save everybody. Sun Matter, hey, what's up, man? Long time no see, buddy. How much of the game did you miss? If you haven't watched a stream VOD yet, buddy, you have about 85 hours worth of VODs to catch up on. But luckily for you, you got all week. Just basically all day, every day, Monday through Thursday, watch the VODs and you'll be caught up by next weekend. If you watch the VODs on 2 times speed. As this is stream number 12 of this game? I think. Yeah, so this is stream number 12. Oh, I should, right now that we're here, I should write in the playlist, like, as I complete routes, like, what routes have been completed in the playlist description. I'll drop a like here and get started. Well, thank you, sir. It's good to see you again. I hope to see you at the live stream once you're caught up, buddy. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, I hope you can catch up, or at least get close enough where you feel like you can be at the live stream next weekend. I'll be streaming 4 days next week. Yeah, 4 days next week. Just as a heads up. I think I mentioned that during yesterday's stream. But since I have the day off work on Memorial Day, I will be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and the rare Monday stream next week. I'm adding an extra week or stream to the week for my day off because, I mean, if I don't, I feel like we're never finishing this game. So there will be an extra stream next week. And also because I have Monday off, my Sunday stream should be able to be a little bit longer than the usual. We'll see. I plan to capitalize on that 100-line popularity right now. It's been doing very well for me in the views in the YouTube algorithm, so I'm going to keep it up. As long as you guys keep watching, I'm going to keep fighting and streaming and going. $100-line peak. Oh yeah, like I said, I'm having a lot of fun. And the views are going well, and I always want to keep streaming games. As long as you guys keep wanting to watch, I'm going to keep going. I wish YouTube had a playlist album feature or something. Like if you click on a playlist and you get 5 more playlists. I think you kind of can do that. Becoming the fastest growing 100-line channel. Oh, dude, I wish. I have my doubts I'm the fastest growing 100-line channel. But I am having fun with stuff like that, though, so. And I'm growing a decent amount. I'm only gaining like 30 subscribers in 30 days, though, so not really growing at any record pace. Yeah, like you can kind of add like playlist groups. I have it on like on the main channel page on my YouTube channel. Like I've got like sections that have like all of my Persona playthroughs, all of my Yu-Gi-Oh playthroughs, my Pokemon ones, Fire Emblem, visual novels. I've got a bunch of different groups of playlists for sure. But yeah, there's not like a certain way to do it. But I probably wouldn't do that for 100 line. But I can write in the playlist description what routes we're going on. Soldier Kitty. What's up? Welcome to the stream. "21 named routes and you haven't even finished one yet. We'll get there. Darumi, target. Something about you being a target. About how killing you would help us. What exactly was all that about, dear Darumi? Oh, for the love of murder. The silent treatment? I suppose I'll share our theory then. And so, Yagamu began. He elaborated on the theory we came up with during an earlier discussion about Darumi's true motivations. You held on to first place since the invader hunt started. Ever since you took first place in the middle of the first round, you haven't slipped even once. But if we think about that rationally, that's a little odd, isn't it? Not at all, actually. I'm just amazing. No, it's very odd. I mean, you blacked out in the middle of the first round and spent 4 days out of commission, right? After absorbing Hiriko's cryptoglobin, Darumi fell unconscious and didn't wake up for quite some time. They're gonna say that she's the commander, right? My largest playlist is Persona 5 Royal with 22 streams, and you think 100 line could surpass it?
Oh, yeah. I think the total game time of this is definitely a lot longer. You're like, do you mean you're liking my playthrough so far, Soldier Kitty? If so, thank you. I hope you stick around and enjoy the full playthrough. Because we're definitely going to be getting as many routes as I can conceivably get for quite a while. I'll probably be streaming this for like the next month or so straight. I would think. I'll probably take a break from it when Persona 5X comes out. But I'll definitely be streaming a lot of 100 line for sure. Yeah, we're already like halfway to the longest playlist on my channel then. After absorbing Hiriko's cryptoglobin... Oh wait, yeah, I already read that. Normally, that would result in a drastic fall in the rankings. And even at the end of the second round, you were the only one who didn't join the raid on the enemy base. You were the only one who threw away the opportunity to gain a large number of points, and yet, you still remained in first place. Are you an incredibly skilled hunter? Perhaps. But that alone doesn't explain things. Been enjoying my stuff? Well, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Nice to catch you at a live stream, though. I do appreciate everyone who watches the VODs. But if anyone's watching the VODs out there, feel free, you can leave comments on the videos as well. Because I read every comment. So, plenty of stuff. I try to respond to a lot of the comments as well. So even if you're not here to catch things live and you still have takes or different thoughts or different things, reactions to what I did and stuff like that, feel free to comment. Or, if you want to talk about it, join my Discord server, link in the description below. It's time for me to do a little bit of my YouTube plugging. Link in the description below for my Discord server where we all are chatting about this game. So if you want a place to discuss the game so far, check that Discord server. People are being very respectful of the spoiler boundaries and are using different spoiler tags and stuff to talk about the game. So outside of Route 0, still be pretty delicate about your spoilers, but it's a good place to chat about the game so far. Aside from Raidu and Persona 5X, what else comes out this year? Yeah, I still want to stream Raidu, which that doesn't come out till July, I think. I want to stream Persona 5X. I want to stream Metroid Prime 4. I want to stream Metal Gear Solid Delta. So I'm going to stream those games. I also kind of want to stream Expedition 33 still, but like, I feel like it's going to run out of relevance by the time I've got an open window to stream it. Expedition 33 would be a really good game to stream. A lot of like long games that I want to stream this year. I went with 100 Line because it seemed like everyone and their mother was streaming Expedition 33. Plus, I figured my subscribers would like 100 Line more. Also, 100 is a bigger number than 33, so therefore this is the better game. Raidu's a week before Persona 5X? Okay, maybe I will take the week off of work for Persona 5X. Releases June 29th. Hang on. Maybe I take the week off of work that week so I can knock out Raidu. Yeah, that might be what I have to do. Maybe I take the week of the 23rd off of work. Why would they, why would they have Raidu release a week before Persona 5X? What? Fuck. Okay, so maybe I take the week off in June for that. Yeah, we'll see. I'll think about that off stream, or I'll discuss it in Discord, but yeah, I probably need to take a week off of work to really make some significant 100-line progress. Yeah, we'll talk about it off stream, but in my Discord server. Yeah, I'll have to strategize. At least I got like a week or two to think about it. If higher numbers is better, the wonderful 101 is better than 100 line. Listen. You know? Sometimes it's just the way it is. Oh, this is actually not the game that I was thinking of. I thought it was that, like, game that came from the guy who made Sonic or whatever. Well, that game's kind of funny. Anyway. Either way, subscribe to watch me play through all those upcoming games. And also, Atlas is never cooking with their release schedule. We know this. They always fuck it up. They dropped fucking Metaphor, SMT5 Vengeance, and Persona 3 Reload in the same fucking year? What are you doing? What are you doing? Anyway. And the Answered DLC, same year? Not cooking. So it's only natural to make some assumptions. In the early stages of the game, you hunted down a target worth an incredibly large number of points, and you've maintained the edge it gave you ever since. A target worth an incredible amount of points, which meant... Hiriko Shuzuhara was a target of the invader hunt. And not just her, either. It's likely we're all targets in the game. Yeah, Balan Wonderworld is the game I was thinking of when he said the Wonderful 101. But yeah. So the joke doesn't work as well because Wonderful 101 might be okay, because the Bayonetta guy is always cooking. But it's not just her either. It's likely we're all targets in this game. Darumi must have realized this after she had to kill Hiriko during the first round. She must have realized that all of us are targets of the hunt as well. Darumi, you were the first to notice the hidden rule of this game. That's why you attacked us outside and constantly tried to provoke us, right? You were trying to get us to kill you so we could get a ton of points. Darumi hadn't lost her mind. She was saner than anyone here, and more compassionate too. Why are you trying so hard to help us? Tell us. After we pleaded with her, Darumi remained silent for a while. But eventually...
I wanted to be like Mistress Hiriko.
Speaking in a tiny voice, she finally told us her reason.
Huh?
Like Hiriko? Mistress Hiriko was a true martyr. She was okay with dying if it would save everyone. And in her last moments, she sacrificed herself so that we could survive. She's so frickin' cool. I have to be like her. I've wanted it all this time. A chance to die like Mistress Hiriko. So that's why you tried to die for us. If my life could save all four of you, I'd be just as amazing as she was, right? She wanted to die like Hiriko. Such a simple but incredibly powerful motivating force. I'm sure the reason she wants to recreate Hiriko's death so badly is because... Enough about me. We're done here. So kill me, okay? Outside of the school grounds, of course. Oh yeah, he's in prison for the Final Fantasy VII thing. To be fair, anyone who was involved in the development of Final Fantasy VII should be in prison, but... Remake, anyway. No. And make sure Tsubasa deals the killing blow. You're dead last, so you really gotta get those points. I can't kill the girl who saved my life. I want you to live, Darumi. Yeah, but Darumi had to kill the girl who saved her life. You must repeat the cycle, Tsubasa. It's the only way. The tragic Yuri must continue. I'm really totally over this whole living thing. It's never gonna do me any good. How can you be so sure? Nobody knows what the future holds. That's just logic. Nothing good's ever happened to me yet, so what are the odds of a miracle happening tomorrow? I can't tell you what the exact odds are, but... Who knows? Tomorrow something incredible could happen that makes you happy. Happy? How? I killed Mistress Hiriko. Mistress Hiriko was the first friend I ever made in my whole life. It didn't even feel real. How could someone so beautiful and refined end up with me? We had fun all day together. She didn't look down on me. She didn't abandon me. She was kind and warm. No one else was like Mistress Hiriko. But she's gone now. I drank her blood and ate her. I don't deserve to live after killing her. I have to die just like she did. She must have been looking for a way to atone all this time. That's how deeply she regretted killing Hiriko. I would imagine 12 hours that there's like a bonus multiplier for killing teammates. This game can get crazy, like crazier than Danganronpa stuff. Oh, I'm sure. He's got to one-up Danganronpa to show that he's still got it after all. Anyway, I'd really like to just die. I can't keep on living without Mistress Hiriko. There's just no way. I would have never made friends with her if I knew things would end up like this. Well, Tsubasa enthusiastically grabbed Darumi by the hand. I'll be your friend. I might not be as dependable as Hiriko was, but I'll stand by your side. Do you want to be my friend? Don't start making promises you can't keep. Nothing in this world is worse than that. I'm not making stuff up. I really do want to be your friend. Yeah, very funny. Everyone says that at the beginning. Darumi, I want to help you. But when they get tired of pretending to be my savior, they throw me away like trash. If you're not ready to be with me till we're both dead, then just leave me alone. Every time I get left behind feels like the end of the world for me. I would never run out on you. I'd never give up on a friend. Just give it a rest already, seriously. A happy girl like you just isn't prepared to step up to the task. Just reminding y'all they let Kodaka write without supervision once and he wrote Ultra Despair Girls. Don't let him cook. What makes you assume that? I'm plenty prepared. I'd risk my life to defend you. After all, you risked your life to save mine. Talk is cheap, honey. Start talking and start killing me. Darumi stubbornly refused to take the hand Tsubasa extended to her. The morphogenetic fields have brought us together. Everyone's come together to see the tragic Yuri. Fine. I get it. I'll show you. I'll show you exactly how prepared I am. Tsubasa reached for Darumi's face with both hands. What? Bisexuality, let's go. Dude, Takumi fumbled once again, bro. Takumi let Tsubasa slip between his fingers. Now that she's kissed a pretty goth girl, she's never coming back, bro. That's game over. He fumbled, he lost. Ah. Thanks for the tip, Final Fighter. I should have known you would be excited about the tragic Yuri. Thank you, Gemstone, for the tip as well. Indeed. I didn't realize we were on the Pride route. Is there irony in that Takumi killed Eito and now we're on the Pride route? $10 of super chat donations for the Yuri. Of course, of course. It all makes sense. Takumi just can't compete. Yeah, there's no way. He's not coming back to compete with the goth girl. It's just not happening. He fumbled. This is somehow Eito's fault. Hey, welcome to the stream, gamer. Yeah, you did join just in time. I see you sensed the tragic Yuri. Is that what you're attuned to, gamer? I'll show up next stream and everyone's dead. Well, we're getting close. Half the squad's dead already. Thanks for another tip, Final Fighter. I appreciate it. I don't know if we can end the stream just yet. We have to get to the tragic part of the Yuri after all. I still got like at least another hour in the tank. I like how Darumi is like eyes wide, shocked. Is she gonna get into it though, is the question. This is also called the polycule ending. Hey, what's up, Ringo? Welcome to the chat. I guess we were we were joking yesterday's stream that this was the polycule so far, so I guess Darumi's just been accepted into the polycule. Hey, Roy, what's up, man? The game gets wilder, like more lewd. I live for this. The polycule route, baby. We're in it to win it. You saw a certain CG that left you scarred forever. Not this one, though. In stream, let's call it a night. No. We have to see where the Yuri goes. Because it can only be tragic from here on.
Tsubasa?
Takumi's jealous. Darumi stole her first kiss. See, Takumi, you could have had this if you didn't fumble earlier on, bro, in the escape pod area. This one's pretty tame. I saw a CG that might get you banned. We gotta risk it then. You can hear Takumi die, yeah. This could have been Takumi's. He's realizing how bad he fumbled. There's a CG that got censored on the Switch version. Interesting. After like years of drawing Danganronpa CGs, the artist behind Danganronpa was finally like, you have to let me get a hentai picture in. I really need to expand my horizons. I need to show what else I'm capable of. Tsubasa half-forced Darumi's lips against her own. Ooh, she liked it too. That little at the end. That's not someone who didn't enjoy what just happened. And then they viciously made out on the bed in front of everyone. Look at this, Nozomi. You can see the exact second Takumi's heart breaks. Kodaka's really pushed the limits of insanity for this. Dude, I'm so excited. I can't wait for what else this game holds.
Oh my god.
Dude, Nozomi's into it. Also, hilarious that as soon as the CG popped up, everyone left. Everyone's like, I got what I needed. I'm going to go off to be with myself now. I know what you guys are about. I know what everyone who clicked off the stream after this is about. You guys will be back in 5 minutes. I know how it is.
Very good. Full marks for artistry.
Yugamu is a Yuri enjoyer, surprisingly.
Uh-huh.
Make this a thumbnail. I may. It was a long, deep kiss. But it's a spoiler. Probably in a month when I'm still streaming this game, this will probably... I imagine this will be a CG that... everyone will have seen within another week or two. Like... I feel like of all the CGs that will get shared from this game, this one's gonna be a top contender for going around. Make this a thumbnail, 10k views. I'll probably do it in like a month or so. Darumi resisted a little at first, but halfway through, she completely accepted Tsubasa's lips against hers. The kiss lasted for over a full minute. Get into it. I can't believe they didn't draw the CG more than once, though. I expected them to draw, or to have Darumi, like, close her eyes and get into it passionately. Oh my god, they're out of breath, they're winded from the kissing. It was so intense. And ended when they reached the ends of their lung capacities. Takumi is now an incel. Well, how'd you like being my first kiss? Did it taste like innocence? And she's all flustered from it, too. Do you believe me now? I'm ready to get hurt for you, Darumi. Takumi cuckout. Well. Yeah, Darumi's brain's fried. We knew that was going to be the case, though. Come on, say something. I'm getting embarrassed. Why would you... Now you're getting embarrassed? After you just had a full makeout session in front of the team? Mistress Tsubasa. Huh? Mistress Tsubasa. What's going on?
Mistress Tsubasa, I'll follow you for the rest of my life. I'd cross the ocean for you. So please, please, kiss me again.
I thought she was gonna say kill me. I thought she was gonna say please kill me, but I guess not. You doubt Hiriko gave Darumi a minute-long kiss? I don't know if Hiriko and Darumi kissed. I feel more that there was a lot of BDSM going on. Not a lot of intimate kissing. I feel Hiriko is actually the mistress there, if I were to guess what happened. Hiriko just used aura. No, I'm sure some stuff happened, but I don't think anything as intimate as kissing happened. You kiss in BDSM? I wasn't thinking like intimate BDSM that you would have between lovers, but more like Hiriko is just kind of going through it, the motions, like a professional, you know? Darumi is just Toko but gay. I got news for you. I mean, I guess she really does like Byakuya, but... So she's bi, at the very least. I feel like if there was a kiss, it would be on Hiriko's foot, not her lips. Yeah. That's kind of like what I was getting at. Like, there was not an intimate, like... Hiriko did not kiss. There's a lot of other play going on. Soundtrack is peak. Come on. That's enough kissing for today. No! Again! Be quiet. I'm leaving and don't follow me. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Darumi sprinted after Tsubasa. There's Takumi realizing he's been replaced. You had your chance, bro. Legendary fumbler fumbles once again. Damn, bro. I watched their game of chase in a speechless daze. I just couldn't keep up with all the twists. Tsubasa kissed her? Hey, Takumi. Yugamu placed his hand on my shoulder. It took so long that Darumi beat you to getting Tsubasa's first kiss. Shut the hell up. How about you and I show the girls a real kiss? I said shut up! In all honesty, I was utterly shocked by Tsubasa kissing Darumi. Well, it looks like it was good for both of them, so I guess it's fine. Takumi is now homophobic. I'm imagining that one meme with long-faced guys. Nozomi just in the background as Yugamu breaks the news to Takumi. Common Takumi L indeed. Obviously, we're in a polycule. We're just giving all the homies a smooch. You might as well. Just live in the moment. Let Nozomi watch. She deserves this. She's had a rough route. You know what I mean? She's had a rough go of this route. Nozomi is the third wheel. The real issue is as the clock ticked over into the new day, I stopped at the lounge on my own to check the leaderboard. Tsubasa was still dead last. If we didn't find her some points by the end of day 78, then... Takumi's in the cuck chair. Yeah, Makoto has more game. Bro pulled 2 girls in his game. But how? Trying to earn points has led to nothing but a wild goose chase. There are no invaders anywhere. We're not going to be able to beat Dalja. Aren't you glad I paid to win? I am indeed. I don't think you paid too much to win, though. You did a little bit, but I for sure would have picked the kill Eito route first, though. So you didn't too bad. Tsubasa's been at the bottom for so long, it's kind of obvious she's going to be saved last minute. Yeah, but you know what we could do? We could just kill Ima or Takamaru and get points. Technically 3 if you count Danganronpa F. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. The ultimate puller, more like, am I right? Nah, I take credit for it. Fair enough, Final Fighter. Fair enough. Who's my favorite character so far? Kyoshka. Darumi's knowledge was our last hope, but she said she'd had no idea where they'd gone, and that hunting hasn't been going well for her either. Apparently, she'd been holding off first place purely from the points she got from Hiriko. In the end, nobody had any idea where the invaders were now. Is it really just a matter of searching around? The unease was suffocating me. Would we manage to raise Tsubasa's ranking in these remaining 3 days? How? How do I protect the girl I love? Bro, you gotta give up on that. The love has passed you by, bro.
Hello, Takumi. Is something bothering you?
Danganronpa If is like a light novel that's included in, I believe, Danganronpa 2 after you beat the game. But yeah, chat's explained what it is specifically, but I think it's in Danganronpa 2. Once you beat the game, it's an unlockable, I'm pretty sure. I turned around at the sudden sound to see. When did you get there?
Don't glare at me like that. I just wanted to share something nice with you.
Something nice?
You desperately want to know where the invaders are, right?
Do you know where they are?
I sure do. My B Recon squad found where they've been hiding. If you're curious, I'm happy to tell you and you alone, Takumi. Because you're my favorite.
Play Die For You song, please. The girl I love. I think you mean the girl Darumi loves. You're gonna do pay to win here soon? Maybe this stream or next Friday? I think today we'll go to... Our stream will go to day 78, I think, today. We'll see the dramatic conclusion of this route and then probably call it a stream. Because I assume that's still gonna be like an hour away. Hey, paying to win to see what you want to see first is a totally valid strategy. I accept bribes in this stream. Anyway. You're the sponsor of this game, right? Are you even allowed to play favorites?
I don't see any rules saying the sponsor needs to remain impartial.
If they really know where the invaders are, then I want to find out no matter what, but... Are you up to something?
Of course I am. I'm always thinking horrible things.
Okay, 1, how can you admit that so casually? 2, I don't want help from a freak like you.
You're a clever boy, Takumi. You're right to think it sounds too good to be true. It's never a good idea to listen to the temptations of the devil. The devil's words will consume you like a drug. One taste and your life is ruined.
And you're the devil here, so get the hell away from me. That was close. I almost considered their offer. Them? Tell me where the invaders are? An obvious trap.
But you know, Takumi, I think you're going to need to trust me.
What are you even saying?
I mean, if you can't get the location of the invaders out of me, our last place player Tsubasa is going to die. Oh, that's good. Nothing is better than seeing you look so desperate. I love humans trapped between a rock and a hard place.
Chipmunk. Yeah, that's why I tried to do the funny voice.
Corner a human, and suddenly the voice of the devil starts to sound real nice.
I shouldn't even bother with them. I knew that in my head, but I couldn't get myself to leave. If I don't find out where the invaders are, then Tsubasa...
Try asking me nicely, Takumi. Ask me to tell you where they are. If you ask sincerely, I'll tell you about the best hunting spot out there.
What do I do? Should I trust them just this once? It's obviously a shady choice, but what other thing could I do? No, it all sounds too easy to me. There's still a slim chance I can find them on my own. Choose wisely. Gotta save your girl. Yeah, I feel like we gotta ask. If we don't ask, I have a feeling we just end up never finding out, right? And then Tsubasa dies? Like, I feel like that's definitely not an option. I'm assuming the outcome is Takumi's team, or Takamaru's team dies, but like, I don't care. Thoughts, chat? Who cares about them? Yeah, exactly. That's why we pick ask, right? So my assumption on these outcomes. We ask where the invaders are. We learn where they're at. We kill them, save Tsubasa. Someone on Takamaru's team dies tragically. Who cares? We say no, we don't find the invaders. Tsubasa dies. Alright? Can't let that happen. Hang on. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick. I will be right back. I could care less about Ima. I agree. Takamaru's whole team has dug their own grave. Be right back. Gotta get my trusty calorie mates. Kako's still okay. Get her away from her manipulative Siscon brother and we're golden. But I don't think that's the case, right? Kako will be the one to die, I assume. Even Kako is kind of mean on this route, such as when she threatened to shoot out the tires of the bus. Yeah, Kako has been fully corrupted this route. Because she's been isolated for the entire time to be with her brother, so she's kind of fucked. So yeah, we're all thinking yes. Sorry. I had to wait a minute there to open my food. You don't know what route it's visible, but have I seen the picture of Ima's bedroom? No, we haven't really seen most people's bedroom. We've just seen, like, Takamaru, Darumi's, Nozomi's, and that's, like, it. Alright. Spoilers, all Kako pictures. Fine. Tell me where the invaders are. I decided to trust the devil just this once. Things aren't getting better anyway. As shady as this offer is, I have to hang on to this glimmer of hope. Thank you, Final Fighter. I appreciate. Glad I could save you a little bit.
You're such a romantic. Choosing emotion over logic, I could weep.
So I will say, I don't understand what the logic would be here to not trust the sponsor, or to not listen to the sponsor. The sponsor didn't ask for anything in return for the knowledge. So logically, it would be best to just ask and then decide with the group the best course of action, right? Because we didn't make a deal with the devil. They didn't say, I'll give you this info if you do something for me. They just said, I'll just give you the info. And we know that the sponsor does want to see invaders die. So I feel like this isn't really that bad.
Takumi, my warrior of love, let me reward you with this map.
The map the sponsor handed me, it's something that looked like an invader face drawn in one specific spot.
If you go there, you're sure to find invaders. But you'd be wise to bring only Yugamu and Tsubasa with you. Don't tell anyone you got this map from me. Sound good?
Huh? You swear the invaders are really there?
I guess you'll just have to go and see for yourself.
Every word out of the sponsor's mouth made me more and more suspicious, but I had to go there. After that, I waited until morning and woke up Yugamu and Tsubasa. We took the school bus to the place indicated on the map. Really? We'll find invaders if we go here? That's what the person who gave me the map said. And just who was that exactly?
Huh?
I can't tell you. It was part of our deal. A deal, you say? Yugamu seemed to sense what was going on, but didn't press the matter further. His back is against the wall, too. Hoping against all hope, we headed for the spot marked on the map. Almost there. Strap in. This ride's gonna get bumpy. Here we are. And so, the bus arrived at the place marked on the map. When we got there... Kind of looks like a mansion. Pretty swanky, isn't it? Maybe a commander lived here. We arrived at a lavishly decorated estate. There was no sign of any enemies near the entrance, but... Let's go inside. Come with me, guys. We cautiously made our way through the mansion with bated breath. Were there really invaders here? The anxiety and anticipation made my heart beat so loudly I could barely focus. Please let there be invaders here. If we don't get some points here, Tsubasa is. I gulped, deep inside the estate. We found what we'd been looking for. There were so many invaders. Am I dreaming? I wanted to pinch my cheeks to be sure, but I didn't have a minute to waste. We had to seize this golden opportunity.
Yeah!
Let's go, guys. Hunt with everything you've got. Yeah. Right. We attacked the invaders with all our might. Yugamu was capable of hunting alone and didn't need my help. But Tsubasa wasn't so good at fighting outside the school. I had to help her get those points. I hunted down the invaders, like always. Oh, here you go, chat. Say it with me now. I'll give you guys a second to catch up on the lag. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Remember that time that Takumi casually mentioned how he liked taking all of their lives? When doing that one time, he just kind of let that slip out, and then we never brought it up again. I feel like we've really racked up points. We can't stop yet. Takamaru and the twins have gained a huge amount of points for finishing off the Squad 4 commander at the outpost. We have to keep getting points here if we want to close the gap. I decided to keep hunting without taking any time to rest. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Is that all of them? Are there any more invaders? I looked around. It had gone quiet inside the estate. Looks like we got them all. What? That's not enough. We need more points if we want to save Tsubasa. Just then, Yugamu suddenly whirled around, facing the innermost part of the estate. Careful, guys. A strange presence is approaching from over there. Invaders? Similar, but something's off. How come Yugamu can, like, sense things? Why does he have, like, key detection? Off how? The sound of their footsteps doesn't jive with what I'm sensing. These steps, they seem... Just as Yugamu tilted his head in confusion, they showed themselves. I couldn't believe my eyes. What I was seeing shouldn't have been possible. How?
How are there humans here?
Have you played Assassin's Creed? He's got eagle vision. These guys just have conventional weapons, though.
I thought they all escaped to the artificial satellite.
Does this mean some of them were left here on Earth? We should ask what happened.
I don't get the vibe that they're willing to have a conversation with us, Yugamu. We dropped our weapons at our feet and tried to talk to the people, but...
You invaders will stoop to any low, won't you? How did you even find this place?
It's your fault we changed! I'm gonna kill you right here and now!
Why are they so mad?
I don't think they're in the mood to talk.
The air was tense. We weren't going to be able to avoid a fight.
Let's run, before they can attack.
Run? I bet you they're worth a lot of points. We turned for the exit so we could leave, but at the very next moment...
Are you sure about that? Leave now and Tsubasa will die, you know?
Yeah. I just saw points for the scoreboard, baby.
Gah!
We skidded to a halt after hearing a voice that shouldn't have been there. We turned around and saw a single bee hovering in the air. And it was one of the sponsors, and it somehow seemed larger than the others. Are you telling me those humans don't hear the massive fucking bee above their head? What? Dude, I hear a bee that's like this big near me. I saw a bee that size. I'm ending it all. I'm not just going to be oblivious to it.
Did I startle you? This bee comes equipped with a transceiver. I can speak to you remotely. Anytime, anywhere.
Great. The sponsor was speaking us through the bee.
Unfortunately, we don't have time to chat. We need to get going.
Going? Why? There's so many invaders here. Don't you want to score some points?
We hunted down all the invaders. All that's left are... humans.
The distant troubling of buzzing can be heard. It's a stand. Unfortunately, Takumi has not yet figured out that invaders are just humans. Hey, no man, what's up? Takumi's gone so far from his original objective. To be fair, his objective is to protect the one he loves. He just happens to be a flip-flopper on who that might be. I can respect it. So many ladies to choose from. How can one commit to just Nozomi when Tsubasa's right there, you know?
Takumi, what in the world are you talking about? Those things
What in the world are you talking about?
are clearly invaders.
What?
These people? Invaders?
Stop staring and come at me.
Yeah, bro, they just have conventional weapons, too. That's, like, useless against us, isn't it? The objective died when Gaku died. That was the linchpin of this timeline. He was the anchor spirit, holding it all together.
Stop staring, or we'll come whether you're ready or not.
Ironically, though, I do feel like Gaku was kind of a little bit of the cohesion of the group, because he was kind of the driving force for, like, all of the parties. And, like, what built the team camaraderie. A lot of those like, bonding events would not have happened without Gaku, as we can obviously see in this round. I guess, technically, Eito also drove those, but... Well, no, he did say Gaku suggested, like, the festival one.
I'm gonna kill you! Gonna kill you!
More precisely, they're the armature for invaders. They haven't been processed yet, so they appear more human.
Armature? What does that mean? Like template?
What the hell are you talking about?
Why are they just standing there not firing at us? They have guns.
The basement of that building is one of the invader production facilities. It was gathering dust for ages, but now it's back in commission.
Back in commission, obviously, because we've been slaughtering the invaders.
That is to say, these armatures were brought here to mass-produce new invaders after their numbers were so thoroughly decimated.
Why, though? The little, like, exploding bald dudes seem like they would be so incapable of, like, actually being combat units, whereas a squad of humans, I feel like, would be much better with a gun. Yeah, big downgrade, though. Terrible 1 HP Darmars. Kind of starting to miss Eito's evil laughter at this point. Well, eventually we'll get back to it, but I want to explore the entire branch of killing Ato first. Because I enjoy killing him. The only yaoi here is toxic.
Wait. Invaders are made from people?
Opinions are split on whether these armatures can be considered human. But in layman's terms, you're exactly right.
Invaders are made from people. Then the SDU has been murdering people?
Alright, I have one more important thing to share with you.
Armatures are worth a lot of points, I'm guessing.
Those armatures are worth a lot of points.
As if Ato isn't the definition of toxic yaoi. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Killing him is the most toxic form of yaoi, and that's what we're here for. We have Yugamo. We still have yaoi. Yeah, but it's not as toxic, though.
These people are...
Armatures are highly valuable. Much more than full-fledged invaders. So whoever bravely hunts them down will be rewarded extra special bonus points.
Don't be ridiculous. I don't care how many points they're worth. I'm not going to kill human beings.
Shouldn't Yugamu not be this surprised by this, though? If he was an assassin, like, I feel like killing humans shouldn't be, like, pearl clutching to him, right? That's a bad trade. Turning humans into M&Ms is strategically silly. Yeah, I don't get why they're doing it. Yugamu can make poisons. It's quite literally toxic yaoi. Yeah, but Ato's vibe is different, you know what I mean? He's out here murdering babies to get to us.
Neither am I. The idea of killing people?
Yeah, but he didn't like it since he doesn't like passionless kills. Ow, boo-hoo. He can get over it.
I may be a filthy assassin, but I don't kill people outside of work.
Lose the moral code, guys, or else we're gonna lose a member of our polycule. And I can't allow that to happen. We're slaughtering them.
Wow, you still have such righteous moral compasses. But are you sure? If you don't hunt them, Tsubasa's going to die.
Tsubasa's going to die. The moment I heard those words, my body lurched with a wave of dizziness.
Takumi, don't listen to them. I'm not willing to kill people for my own survival.
I got bad news, Tsubasa.
Let's find another way. We can't stay here.
Oh? There aren't any invaders left anywhere else. You really did hunt them to extinction.
Oh, then we kind of won then, huh?
If you want to save your little friend, you'll have to make a choice here.
Or a route split, some might say.
Interesting that this entire thing is voiced.
Isn't that right, Takumi?
So this is the real reason why the sponsor pointed me here. They wanted to force me to choose between killing human beings or letting one of my friends get killed.
Are you gonna fight or not?
Yet why are they not just shooting at us? Why do they care?
To hell with it! Brace yourselves! We'll kamikaze you monsters!
War's over, boys. Good work.
Yeah, we're soldiers. We're not scared of dying.
I can't kill another person, even if they are a soldier. But I don't want to lose another friend. Tsubasa, Yugamu, close your eyes. Takumi, what are you gonna do? Don't, please, you can't. The moment I decided to come here, the choice was already made. I want to protect Yugamu after he stayed by my side through everything, and I want to protect the girl I've truly come to care about. Because it's still Takumi's AP turn. It's not their turn yet. I held my sword aloft with trembling hands.
That's right, Takumi. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Nozomi, who indeed? Well, Nozomi's a syscon now, so we can't love her anymore.
Amateurs are incredibly weak. One strike from your blade and it's all over.
Do you think Tsubasa will still love us after this? After we dirty our hands for her? She made a point earlier to emphasize that our hands were clean, but I don't think she's gonna think that anymore. Tsubasa may live, but at the cost of our relationship with her, I believe. She's got Darumi. Yeah, I suppose. Shut up. I'm not doing this because you convinced me. I'm doing this of my own free will. To save Tsubasa's life. Oh, she's gonna call us the Grim Reaper after this, isn't it? Isn't she?
No! Takumi! Don't!
Stop, Takumi!
I have to summon the evil inside of me. Just this once, I need to channel Eito Atsuki. I'm sorry, Master. Just this once, I must go all out. Yeah, we're getting that Eito edge going. Inside my body, I carry the will of the person who so despised humanity. I'll take this sword and...
No!
I brought it down swiftly. I can't. No matter how hard I try, I can't forget. I killed human beings. I've committed an unforgivable crime. Unable to confront what I'd done, I was hiding from reality under the covers of my bed. How could I? Who were those people? What were they doing there? Why were they so hostile towards us, even though they were human just like us? I mean, they were hostile. They invited the conflict. They said they would fight us. Why are there still people on Earth? I thought they all evacuated to the satellite. Nothing makes sense. Nobody who knows the truth even trying to tell us what's going on here. But one thing's for certain. Those people, I killed them. I can still feel the weight of my sin in my palms. Hey, have a good night, Jade. Thanks for sticking around. The weebs with the katanas while the smart people had guns, and that's why they died. That was all that mattered. Enough of this. I don't want to think anymore. I don't know why this has phased him so much, I suppose, because I feel like he's already fought so much. And, like, seen so much death. The devil lent him a hand to save his woman, he fell to the dark side for it. Damn. This is Darth Takumi route, isn't it? Takumi? Are you up? I could swear I just heard Nozomi's voice. I thought I was having hallucinations, but... I could sense someone at my bedside. The closing ceremony for round 3 wrapped up. You saved Tsubasa. You did it, Takumi. Thank you for saving her. Hey, Nozomi still likes us, though. She still knows what's... She still appreciates us. We're not alone. I saved her life. As I heard the news, a single tear trickled from my eye. Thank goodness. I managed to protect the girl I love. I really did it. Tsubasa's been in bed for a while, but I'm sure she'll be better soon. So you better get well soon too, okay? Everyone wants to see you. Nozomi being so optimistic and cheery, she must be trying to lift my spirits. But I need to face what I've done. Who was executed in round 3? Nozomi flinched after I asked in a strained voice. It was Takamaru. That's okay. Fuck him. I guess he gave all the invaders he found over to the twins. So he ended up in last place.
Huh?
I see. That's a real Takamaru way to go out. He was always putting his friends first. He must be cursing me from the other side. He hated me so much, and I ended up forcing him into last place. Just before he was executed, he suddenly got calm. He said he wanted to tell you he was sorry. Sorry? To me? He gave me a letter. I'll read it to you. Takumi, I'm sorry for all the horrible shit I did to you. I just hated you so damn much. Nozomi, this letter isn't making me feel any better. But when I thought about it with a cool head, I couldn't even remember why I felt that way about you. Maybe I was using my hatred for you to avoid confronting reality. Sorry I made you my scapegoat. I'm the only one to blame for everything. You don't gotta forgive me, but you gotta forgive Ima and Kako. I'm sorry, Takamaru, the cost is too high. I can't do that. Adios. That's the end of his message. Takamaru. Takamaru. He was such a good guy. Except for all the times he put Nozomi's life at risk. And he fought our team and threatened us. It is funny that, like, because this is the first route I've done after Route 0, like, I know there is probably a lot of people who are like, Takamaru is great, but, like, so far, because this is the only route I've done, it's like, what a douchebag, I don't give a shit. But if you've done another route where Takamaru is, like, cool, and has, like, been a more valuable member of the team, I'm sure you'd be, like, sad. But it's, and I'm sure my opinion on him will change as we go, as we get more story for him. But it's just funny right now that the game's like, he was such a good guy, and all I have is, like, examples of him being a shit. I always knew that, since we'd already survived 100 days together once, but why did things have to end up this way this time? Takamaru. Takamaru. Nozomi ran her hand reassuringly over my back as I screamed my throat hoarse. Sleep, wake up. Sleep, wake up. I cycled quickly between sleep and wakefulness. What I did weighed on me too heavily when I was awake, so I would retreat back to the land of sleep in search of reprieve. Takumi really fucked up this whole time travel thing, huh? Yeah. Characters don't shine much in Route 0. Yeah, I would say the majority of the characters don't really shine in Route Zero. I mean, because for the most part, when you think about it, I mean, Route Zero is so focused on setting up the importance of Ato, so it makes sense why a lot of other characters don't get moments. But, like, Ato obviously has to be very important. Nozomi has to be very important, so, like, they get massive moments. But, yeah, a lot of the other side characters do kind of fall to the wayside. So it is nice to see some of the other characters get development this time around. Because, obviously, Ato can't be relevant at all, and Nozomi's definitely taken a backseat this route as well. Oh, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if Takumi forgot he time traveled. Yeah. Or that he's, like, it's definitely been forgotten that he's, like, super powerful. But whenever I fell asleep, I dream of the day I killed those people. I'm actually surprised we didn't get a CG of Takumi standing on their dead bodies, but maybe that would have been too graphic. The memory of my hands covered in their blood would return. I flew out of bed, soaked in sweat, but even awake, I was still in hell. It was agony after agony. Whenever I was sleeping or awake, but I didn't try to pull myself out of the cycle. I can't run away from this pain. After all, this is what I... just then. Takumi! Still being antisocial in there? Evening, Takumi. The two of us decided to sneak into your room in the dead of night. I could hear Yugamu and Darumi in the darkness. The two of them sat beside my bed and launched right into some casual small talk. You were probably hoping for Tsubasa. Unfortunately, she's not feeling so well right now. The mental shock caused her to develop a fever. But she's getting better, so don't worry. Mistress Tsubasa is getting 24-hour personalized care from me, so there's nothing to worry about at all. Actually, I would only... that makes me worry a lot. I would only not care if it was Nozomi doing the treatments. So if we successfully escape with the pod, are we giving up Flame Boy's power to reset the timeline? I imagine we won't actually escape with the escape pod. Or maybe Route Zero is the only one where he resets. So I've been thinking this whole time, and like every time he'll get the power to reset. But maybe... because all of the routes are technically endings, maybe he only does get the redo one time. I dabbed every nook and cranny of Mr. Tsubasa's body with a damp cloth. The lewd sight of Mr. Tsubasa's body, flushed by fever. It was crazy erotic. Takumi, you're the only one who can protect Tsubasa from the clutches of this perverted succubus. You better get up before something horrible happens. I'm glad it's not even just a meme. She's come out and said it. You can just call me Darumi the Cuckold Maker. This is when Takumi knew he truly had lost everything. The cut chair route for Takumi. It's canon now. They kept directing the conversation back to me. I wanted to answer, but I desperately resisted the urge. Why? Just talk with them. Yeah, I feel like that could be a good short moment. That is pretty good. Get Darumi. We brought Darumi to meet Commune yesterday, but it was a total disaster. Darumi got way too excited by how cute she is. Who could possibly keep their cool after seeing a cute little shrine maiden girl? Oh, Commune, light of my life, fire of my loins. I grabbed her and munched on those cute little ears. Even when she tried to fight me off with tears in her eyes, I munched without mercy. Darumi was all over her, so Nozomi got jealous. Hearing them talk made me want to return to normalcy. But I can't go back. I can never go back. Darumi trying to cut Nozomi too. She cannot be stopped. She can't be contained. She is the cuckmaster. I took the lives of those people. I robbed them of the days that lied ahead of them. I mean, to be fair, the days that lied ahead of them were them turning into shitty little invader bulbs that explode and die and do a singular damage. They were fucked either way. You know? Get over it, bro. It wouldn't be fair if I just kept living a life of joy and pleasure. I can't allow it. I'm not going to get out of this bed. I'll stay here until I die. I need to wallow in the anguish of hell and die a dog's death. After all, that's the only way I can atone. Even Darumi recovered from her, slaughter much sooner. Commune is even traveling around now? You're in an awfully sorry state, Takumi. I heard another voice. It was Commune. Did she leave the hangar to come check on me? Yagamu told me everything. No wonder you're so worn out. You must have been quite shocked to find the truth behind what you refer to as invaders. Shocked didn't even begin to cover it. My whole world had been turned upside down. Takumi, as you've discovered, invaders were once human. The truth of the invaders is that they're combat organisms created from wounded soldiers and veterans. I never wanted to tell you this cold, painful truth.
Huh?
So we've been fighting humans all this time, which means you should get over it, because you've killed hundreds of them already. Yes, in a sense. Which means the destruction on the surface isn't because of world death. It's the scars left from the ravages of war. The Tokyo residential complex we'd all been living in before must have been some kind of underground shelter then. Even if it is a war, we can't kill people. I've got bad news for you, Takumi, and with what happens in war. I doubt the sponsor doesn't know there's an escape pod room. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to, right? It's part of the, blueprints for the academy. Same line as people die if they're killed. You're getting a lot of use out of this image? Oh, yeah. We're gonna get a lot of use out of that image. I promise you that. It's true that you killed people, but you could view it as an act of salvation. The people you killed were poor soldiers fated to be turned into combat organisms in the near future. You allowed them to die as humans, You freed them from their fate of being turned into monsters. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's compassion, not evil. All things are ordained by God. Our scriptures say there is no such thing as destiny. Commune tried desperately to reason with me, to free me from my guilt. And while I appreciated the thought, I didn't want to be freed. If I let myself forget what it felt like, I'm sure I'll just end up doing it again. I just had this horrible feeling that's what would happen. So I clung to my guilty conscience and decided to rot away. It was only right. He needs the woman that he loves to come in to get him out of his little stupor.
You are completely depressed, aren't you, Takumi?
I heard another voice. This time, it was the sponsor.
Fair enough. I mean, you've been tainted by the act of murder. But it was splendid, the way you killed them so mercilessly. The noble knight, dirtying his hands to protect the one he loves. You really are quite the romantic.
So you see.
It gives my life so much meaning to push romantics like you to commit moral sins. You should see the look on your face. You look like a prisoner locked up in a dungeon.
A prisoner? Well, I am a criminal, so... I deserve to die a miserable death in a filthy cell. Do I think the sponsor is a complete third party or someone we could know? I think it's a third party. I don't think it's anyone that I could know so far, having only played this route. I don't think the information that we have between Route 0 and now is enough to come to a conclusion as to who this is.
The knight awakes from his delusions of romance and confronts his crimes to discover that he is no more than a mere murderer. And he must find himself hideous. He must be repulsed with himself.
What Takumi needs to get himself out of this rut that he's in is we gotta go look in the mirror in our room. We gotta hit that, despite everything, you're still you, CG. We need to bring it back. Where he looks in the mirror and goes, despite everything, you're still you. And that'll snap him out of his funk. Just like an Undertale.
It must make him wish he was dead.
Sponsor and successor are two different people, right? I would think so far, yeah. You assumed the new sponsor just as a different setting on the voice changer? I suppose, but we did see multiple people coming out of the strange room at the beginning of this route that said they had nothing to do with the invader hunt. So I imagine there's like a whole group of people in these suits. If anything, I feel like these could be different people from the higher-ups. Like from the residential circle, or residential complex. So... yeah, I feel like there's something up with that. The successor is clearly Alvin and the Chipmunks in a trench coat. A murderer pretending to be a knight in shining armor. That describes me perfectly. This could be the spacesuit they wear from the satellite? Yeah. I think so. I think this could be a different group, or like a wayward group that's gone insane from the artificial satellite or something. I don't regret my choice, but I wish I was dead. They're right.
Oh, I only wish I could torture you now that you're so weak and fragile. But I can't. It's against the rules for the sponsor to touch you unprovoked. Damn it! Who made this ridiculous rule anyway? I want to play with you, Takumi. I guess that leaves me no choice. I'll just have to toy with your mental state.
At the very least, he doesn't think he's better than everyone else.
Nobody likes you, everybody hates you, might as well go eat worms!
This is brutal. Shit-talking the likes of which I haven't heard of since elementary school. It's devastating. Takumi may truly, in fact, never recover now. Sponsor is a bully! The sponsor kept childishly insulting me. Top 10 insults. Every time I fell asleep, I dreamed of the people I killed. They were ghosts, glaring at me in the darkness. And when I awoke, the ghosts would vanish. In their place was endless darkness. I'd go back to sleep, and the ghosts would hover in the air once more. I miss Kurara. I'd wake up, and they'd disappear. Every day repeated itself. Gradually, I started to be unable to discern if I was alive or dead. Or maybe, the night I killed them, I died with them. Takumi. I was on the verge of tears the moment I heard her voice. I wanted to leap out of bed and cling to her. It took everything in me not to act on that impulse. I'm sorry I wasn't here sooner. I've been in bed all this time, too. I'm sorry you're in so much pain, and you shouldn't be. I'm sorry you had to do something like that because of me. I could hear the sound of Tsubasa's tears hitting the floor.
Huh?
It's okay. I'm the one who did it. And when someone does something wrong, they need to suffer for it. You didn't do anything wrong, Takumi. The ones we really should be blaming are the people who put us in this horrible situation to begin with. We just got dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight these enemies we didn't know anything about. And then the killing game started. It's all so confusing. But you didn't do anything wrong. 2 teardrops fell onto my cheek. The girl I love is crying. I want to comfort her, but I can't touch her. My hands are too dirty. No, Tsubasa. There's no point trying to rationalize it. I can't run away from what I did. My hands tell the story. They're covered in blood. Blood that will never wash away. It wasn't about words or reason. My hands gave it away. They branded me as a criminal. Don't worry about me anymore. I'm evil. I don't belong with you guys. I wanted to get Tsubasa as far away from me as soon as possible. I didn't want to sully her with the sin and death I brought with me. But she never made any attempt to leave my side. I see chat has been converted to the Tsubasa hype train. Fine. If you think you're a criminal, so be it. Takumi the criminal. I'm fine with this new label of yours. So at least hear what I have to say about our future. Our future? I talked with Yagumo and Darumi earlier. We're never going to be able to go back to how it was before. Yugamu made Kyoshika drink poison. Darumi killed Hiriko. Even if we tried to live like normal in the complex, I think we'd suffer trying to readjust to peaceful lives. She's right. We've strayed a long way from the lives we used to live. I couldn't face Mom or Dad. I couldn't go back to that life. Not that I even planned on trying. Tsubasa, you're still clean. You can still go back. Listen to me, Takumi. We'll live together as roommates when we get to the artificial satellite. Roommates? They were roommates! We'll rent out some cheap little detached home, and all 4 of us criminals can live together in poverty. Might be hard for us to reintegrate into society when we get back from the war, but at least when we go home, we'll have the friends who went through it with us. I'm sure we can overcome anything as long as we're together. Tsubasa's voice was lively as she described our future. When she says the 4 of us, she's explicitly leaving out Nozomi and Commune. I assume they're going to stay here on the planet? Tsubasa has ordained the Rumi polycule dream. The first time they were roommates was used heterosexually. We'll get part-time jobs so we can afford food and pay the bills. I'll need to start researching some cheap but tasty recipes right away. Oh, and we can get some cheap appliances from secondhand shops. And even total junk is no problem, because I can fix it. Huh? Tsubasa, what are you... We'll be busy on weekdays, so we might not even get to see each other. But we can make up for it by making sure we take weekends off together. We can rent some cheap DVDs and have an all-day watch party. I like that Tsubasa still wears the hat. And that it looks like Darumi is wearing like a patient outfit. Like she has just truly gone insane. In that very moment, I could clearly envision the life Tsubasa was describing. It was so vivid, almost like I could reach out and grab it.
I bet Darumi won't want to watch anything except B-grade horror movies. She and Yugamu will love it. We're gonna feel left out. But we'll still watch all of them to the end. Doesn't take much to convince us, huh? After we're done, we'll all clean up the popcorn Darumi threw all over the place. We'll all sigh and laugh as we sweep. You'll say, "You made us waste our day off watching these garbage movies." And I'll say, "But I kind of enjoyed it."
An overwhelming feeling welled up as I played out the scene in my head. This feeling is rising up inside of me. It was longing. The ultimate yearner, Takumi. You think the artificial satellite is not as horrible as we're thinking? I don't know. Route Zero did kind of say... Shit's fucked up there. Let's not forget. The wife and husband with their boyfriend and girlfriend, I'll leave who's who up in the air. I wanted this future. I wanted it so bad it hurt. I also like that, and the outfits. Takumi's got just a basic fit. Tsubasa, of course, has the cute little booty shorts. But Yugamu is just wearing a robe without decals on. He is just naked under his bathrobe. No, I can't start dreaming about the future. I can't let myself have a future after taking so many lives. It's not right. Go away. Go away. I frantically repeated these words in my head. Demons aren't allowed to dream about happy endings. We're here. And then the route ends, and everyone was happy. I'm guessing the satellite is under an even stricter totalitarian control. Probably, yeah. Escaped the cuck chair. It turns out devils may cry. Not the first kiss, that's true. Not the first kiss, but Takumi will settle for second best. There was a warm sensation on my lips. Tsubasa's lips rested neatly atop mine. Her breath, her warmth, her hopes, her life. I felt all of it in my soul.
I just took half of your sins, Takumi. Guess that makes me a criminal too. And in exchange, I gave you half of my life.
The moment I heard those words, I truly felt like I'd been reborn. There was a faint warmth in my chest.
It's okay. You can make things right. I know you're a kind person, Takumi. So please, make my dream come true. Let's all be roommates.
I do think it's so funny that Nozomi just got written out of the roommates polycule. After giving me another kiss on the cheek, she suddenly jolted back. I did it again. I kissed two people practically back to back. Am I just easy? Anyway, Takumi, get well soon. I'm out of here. Yeah, this is nice. This is a good route, which I'm assuming means it must end tragically. I don't believe that the killing game route can end lovingly. But we'll see. Maybe I'll be surprised. But it's too happy, it feels, for a route that's been filled with nothing but pain. Tsubasa rushed out the door. The sound of her briskly shutting it behind her echoed in the room. The moment I heard that sound...
Huh?
I'd unconsciously risen to my feet. My body was moving. My heart was telling me it still wanted to live. It was as if I'd never lost the will to keep going in the first place. I felt almost as if I wasn't myself. Turns out Tsubasa actually can fix him. Crazy. Right. Guess I'm half Tsubasa now. Tsubasa had breathed half of her life into me, and she'd taken on half of my sin, which meant...
Okay, Tsubasa. Let's do this.
The things guys will do for love. I'm the most horrible person to ever exist. A complete villain who kills people. Scum that doesn't deserve to live. Trash. The Grim Reaper. A demon. Oh, dude, this is why Shoma had to die first. So we wouldn't get too much of this going on in the route. I imagine, the Tsubasa overriding the half of Ato in him, he can finally be straight. I imagine that meme of like I don't know if people have seen it, like Genos from One Punch Man, where he like comes out of like where he's smashed into like a hole in the ground, and then he like just comes out standing straight up. I feel that's like, if we survive to day 100, Takumi, I'll let you, I'll sit on your face, and then he's like right out of bed. If we told you Takumi and Tsubasa would have the best romance in Route Zero, would you have believed it? I feel like... I don't know, I might believe it. It would be up there. I would imagine she would be a candidate for one of the best relationships. With this many routes, I have to assume you kind of end up in a relationship with all of them. I would imagine the best romances would be Nozomi, Tsubasa, and probably Hiriko. Probably have very well written romances. But that's exactly why I have to fight for my friends. I'll use these filthy hands to cradle Tsubasa's beautiful dream and keep it safe. And in order to do that...
I'm gonna finish this invader hunt, once and for all.
I also wasn't expecting a romance this serious in this game. Usually in these kinds of games, the romance is usually, like, very joking. Even, like, the most serious Danganronpa romance, which I feel like is Makoto and Kyoko, doesn't really get to this level of, like, intensity. I mean, in the anime, they have an intimate moment, I feel. But yeah. It's very interesting that Tsubasa got such a serious romance, which I like, don't get me wrong. It's nice. It's a nice change of pace where the romance, I feel like in a route, is actually taken seriously and stuff, which it's a very nice change of pace. Still not as emotional as the Suichi and Kaede one, but still good. Still very good. Because never forget when I bawled hysterically on stream during Danganronpa V3 for the Shuichi and Kaede romance, but I still think that's the hardest I've cried on stream. Makoto and Kaliji, Kyoko sure is amazing. But didn't have much romance until the anime. Yeah, the anime did fix it. Or I should say improved it. But yeah, still not to this level of, like, intensity. The only time we've gotten this close was Sigma and what's her name? Oh, from Zero Escape? Yeah. Does the writer of this route write any of the other routes? Day 83. Sorry for worrying you guys. I'm fine now. The next morning, back on my feet, I called everyone to the hangar and apologized for being in bed for so long. Takumi, thank goodness you're okay. You were so sad. There. I'll make you some porridge with egg later, okay? No thanks on the porridge. I get the feeling Nozomi's been turning more and more sisterly ever since she started looking after Commune. Darumi, Yugamu, you two came to visit me a lot. Thanks for cheering me up. Too bad you didn't die so I could have Mistress Tsubasa all to myself. You looked so adorable in your catatonic state. I wanted to immortalize you in wax and use you to decorate my room. Hey, stop saying scary things or no dessert. Okay, seriously, stop with the big sister act. Maybe everyone looks like Commune to her now. I wanted to thank Commune too, but there was no sign of her. Maybe she was working on the escape pod. And last, but far from least, Tsubasa. She awkwardly averted her eyes. I guess she must be feeling embarrassed about what happened. I decided I'd talk to her about it later, then looked to Yugamu. He urged me to keep talking with his eyes. His eye. Takumi, sorry to do this when you're just getting back, but we need to discuss what happens next right away. If we take too long, round 4 will start. Round 4 will last from day 86 until day 100. Right now, we're on break. There's no way we're gonna do this a 4th time. Absolutely not. This is also one of the best routes because not only are we romantically involved with Tsubasa, but the twins are gone. That's great. We're all in agreement then. We're not participating in the invader hunt again. Someone drew fan art of the killing game polycule, and Oyama thanked the artist. That's cool. Can you, I don't know if you're in my Discord server, Nacho, but could someone post the fan art, if it's not too spoilery, in my Discord, so I can see it? I don't like to Google or like try to search things up from the game, because I don't want to spoil myself on stuff that I haven't seen. So if someone could post that, like Nacho, if you're in my Discord server, that would be cool. Unless it's like too spoilery. But I assume it's just the stuff that we're experiencing. Link to my Discord server is in the description below, of course. Oh, we followed you on Twitter. That's pretty cool, Gemstone. We are indeed in the endgame now. But if we want to leave the game, we're going to need to procure some fuel for the escape pod somehow. Fuel is in a large amount of cryptoglobin. Commune said before, we need the cryptoglobin from the strongest class of commanders. Strongest class of commanders? That's Dalja surely fits the bill. If we can beat him and take his cryptoglobin, we'll definitely be able to launch the escape pod. But he was insanely strong. Our attacks didn't do anything to him. I have PTSD from almost getting killed by him. Are you alright, Mr. Tsubasa? If you need somewhere to puke, aim for my face. I can relate to your nausea. Dalja is beyond powerful. How is it fair that his defense is enough to nullify every attack? He's the only one we just can't beat. How did Veshnus beat him then? Alone, that is. Alone? I wondered what he was implying. And just then... Allow me to handle Dalja. When'd you get here? Oh my god, the jailbait shrine maiden! It's so cute when you just show up like that. My sister's the cutest girl in the cosmos. True enough. But more importantly, Commune, do you know anything about Dalja? He's one of the most renowned warriors in all of history. Naturally, word of his abilities spread throughout the land. Then, do you know how we can get through those impossible defenses of his? He's permanently cloaked in a mist of divine blood, cryptoglobin. The blood he expels is the true form of his impenetrable defense. In order to damage him, you must first destroy his cloak of cryptoglobin. Destroy it. How do we do that? Quite simple. Use poison. Pure divine blood is weak only to poison, even more so when it's exposed like that. So we need poison that works on cryptoglobin. We'd better figure that out. Wait, hold on. I could swear we already... The cryptoglobin they absorb courses through their bodies, so I simply need to develop a poison that acts on cryptoglobin. Hey, Yagamu. You made a poison that works on cryptoglobin when you killed the previous sponsor, right? Could we use that? I was thinking the same thing. I've already given Commune the poison I made. His poison's quite well made. After I make a few improvements to it, I'll be able to break through Dalja's impenetrable defenses. I like that she's even smarter than Yugamu, and like Yugamu and his like specialized course of action, or his specialization. Darumi is indeed a freak. We kind of knew she was going to say something like that. Things were moving smoothly and quickly. If we keep this momentum going, we'll be able to take down Dalja and get his cryptoglobin. But if we poison it, will it still work as fuel? Don't celebrate just yet. We have another foe who's a far bigger nuisance. Let me guess, the sponsor? I can't get a read on them at all. It's highly likely that they'll insert themselves in our battle with Dalja. They might even have a more evil trick in store for us. Knowing them, they definitely do. Also, yeah, I mean, he's going to try to... The sponsor is going to try to absorb the cryptoglobin for themselves. We haven't been able to successfully get the cryptoglobin from a commander yet this route, so... That's, like, the real thing we need to think about. How do we prevent the sponsor from getting it? Maybe we should take out the sponsor first? I want to kill Dalja first. If we keep letting Grandma or Grandpa wander around outside the old folks' home, it's not going to be pretty. In short, we have two options right now. Target Dalja or target the sponsor. And making that decision falls to me as team leader, I suppose. It so pains me to force you to make a decision while you're coalescing, but I would prefer it if our leader chose our course of action. Whatever you choose, we'll see it through to the end. Do we take care of Dalja as soon as possible, or do we take out the sponsor first? If we get Dalja's cryptoglobin, we can escape, but it's entirely possible the sponsor will throw something at us to stop us. Maybe we should start with the sponsor then. But I really would rather avoid a direct confrontation with them. We already know how to deal with Dalja, but we don't even know who or what the sponsor really is. Also, if we kill the sponsor, then, like, what's the point? Like, do we even need to leave anymore then? Like, we're leaving to run away from the sponsor. Right? You just can't do it on Discord yet since you just joined the server. Oh yeah, I think there's like a 10-minute wait period. That's fine. You can post it like after the stream or something. Because you also can't put links in my YouTube chat either. Because I banned that because you used to get the spam bots in YouTube chats, where like they would just join and like post links over and over and over again. We need to run from the missiles then? Oh, it's true. The missiles are still a thing, right? Honestly, kind of forgot about that. I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? Oh, I should have saved before this choice and ended the stream. You forgot the fetus? I did forget about the fetus. He was such an integral character in this route. It's true. He made a grand total of, like, 1 appearance before getting sick and dying. Well, I guess he didn't die. But he was written out of the story, along with half of the other characters. Alright, so what do you guys think? The greatest sickness, getting stabbed. He didn't get stabbed in this route. I gotta say, I think I'm actually leaning towards the sponsor. Because, like, wouldn't the sponsor just absorb the cryptoglobin of, the commander if we kill them first? Hydrogen baby versus coughing invaders. We hate old people, gotta fight the dragon. Does that make much sense, though? Ghost Baby said something like there's negative hemoanima. Yeah, something fortune cookie bullshit stuff. Wouldn't the sponsor just get another sponsor? How do we beat the sponsor? I have no idea. If you kill the sponsor, he won't take it from you, and you probably have more time for the rocket. We at least have a plan for Delja. But what I'm saying is, even if we do have a plan for the commander, doesn't it all go to waste if the commander immediately comes to steal the cryptoglobin? The commander seemed honorable. Sure, but we would need the sponsor to remain honorable when we fight the commander, right? We get the blood needles. Do we? That didn't happen with the new sponsor. That only happened with the old sponsor. The new sponsor didn't give us needles. Sponsor's right at the school watching us. Can there be an order? Delja said he was coming. That's true. We haven't fought a commander with this one. Did we have a commander after the new sponsor showed up? No. But at the end of killing game rounds, the first sponsor would distribute cryptoglobin to everybody as prizes for being the top 3 on the leaderboard. The new sponsor did not do that. And the old sponsor told us that the new sponsor was even more like cunning and like cruel. Which means, why would they bother even giving us the cryptoglobin? We're under the assumption that the first sponsor was the more reasonable one, who would share the cryptoglobin with us. Are the needles even enough? Yeah. The handout was from the commanders? Are you sure? Not end of rounds? I thought we got the handouts for... No, the handouts were for end of rounds. Because they were prizes for the top 3 leaderships. Or the top 3 scoreboard parts. That's why Yugamu and Takumi got one, and Darumi got one. Handouts were after the commanders. I don't think so. Then what did you get for being in the top 3? There was a prize for being in the top 3. Nothing? No, we absolutely got something for being in the top 3. You got the Cryptoglobin vials for being in the top 3. Yes. The bees absorbed the commanders. That was only after the commanders. That might be true. Time for a poll. Should we do a poll? It'd be funny if Cubai does the fumbling. I say we go for the sponsor. I kind of want to go for the sponsor. I'd say go for the commander. So, my thought process, if we go for the commander, why would the sponsor not just take the Cryptoglobin then? As the sponsor has done every time so far when we fought the commander. If we don't go for the sponsor, they're gonna take the Cryptoglobin. Right? They still give it back through syringes. The old one did. Does the new one? Isn't it a rule of the game and the sponsors can't break the rules? Wouldn't having the sponsor suit be handy for the Dal Shah? No. I don't think so. Because to kill the sponsor, we'd have to ruin the suit anyway. Sponsor's the source of all the problems. Why make a new enemy now? I mean, the other dude's gonna come at us either way, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's any escaping that we'd have to fight Del Shah eventually. He headed to check for remaining bees, and then he missed all of them. Damn. This is like one of the hardest choices so far. Pick what Tsubasa wants. What did she want? I don't even remember what her choice was. I don't think she voiced an opinion, did she? You also stayed on this section for like 4 to 5 minutes? She said she's scared to fight Dalja again. Isn't she more scared to fight the sponsor, though? This is a tough one, man. I feel like even chat's pretty, like, evenly split. This is probably one of the harder choices. Definitely feels like it, for sure. Alright. Let's leave it to a poll. I shall entrust chat, I think. I think that one, I think that'll be fun. And then two, I can't really cheers. It's our future. Yes, yes. I forgot if Vex is still alive or not. This might be one of the last battles. Vex is dead. At least we're under the assumption that Vex is dead because Tsubasa made a fucking undying flame bomb or some shit. That she could only build once, apparently. Not twice. Alright, in the chat, I have started the poll. So if you're currently watching the stream, I don't know why Tsubasa couldn't make the Undying Flame Bomb again for this commander. I just feel like we just don't know what the reasons are, which is very odd. As a mod, you can dismiss the poll. Can you actually? That's funny. I would give at least everyone a chance to vote. Where were all the people saying they wanted to fight the commander a second ago? The sponsor is overwhelmingly winning the poll. That didn't seem to be like what the chat was saying. It was at least even a second ago. I thought I had the power. Oh, do you not? I would have assumed you had. I would have assumed you guys could even start polls. Can you not? You didn't give your opinion until now? You were the loud minority. I'll leave the poll. We'll leave it running a couple seconds longer here. Yeah, there's definitely still some lurkers in the chat who are just watching and not voting. You've got a couple seconds left to vote. If everyone watching the stream voted, it could still swing the tide of the vote. Because only half of the people have voted so far. Are you gonna do bad ends too? No. I'm perfect. I would never choose a bad end. They might be watching on TV, so they can't vote. Oh, can you really not vote via TV? Well, I'm certainly giving enough time for people to hop on the phone real quick. We'll also probably end the stream after the poll, I think. You kind of want to see him, but probably on YouTube. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm just too good. So, we would never get a bad end. But only if chat led me astray. Should be clear, this game makes bad ends very ambiguous, so you'll probably run into one, but most are a bit longer than you'd think. I assume, yeah, I mean, there were bad ends in Zero Escape games too, so it's not like a huge surprise that there would be bad ends in this game. Zero Escape carries quite a few of them. Alright. It looks pretty overwhelmingly that it's the sponsor. Now the question is, because are people voting sponsor to troll me? Or are people voting sponsor because I had such a convincing argument? You wouldn't call some bad ends? Why? Chat would not lead me astray, I'm sure. Because chat does not want heartbreak. Alright. The poll is spoken. It's been 5 minutes. 22 voters out of the 32 viewers. One of them is one of the viewers is me, I think. So I wouldn't be able to vote anyway, so more than half have voted. Vote.
My vote wouldn't sway the vote anyway.
Alright. Fun fact, this is actually the first time that we have picked the right side choice, I'm pretty sure. I think every other time has been a left side choice. Alas, chat has spoken. The sponsor has been chosen as the first target. I still want to defeat the sponsor. Next time. Anyway. I have worked. When you save in the middle of an event, you will be placed at the start of the event when you load save data. Wait, what? This is the start of the event. I feel like this is a good cliffhanger ending to get everyone to come back next week. Unfortunately, I have work in the morning. So, I gotta call it here. I wish I didn't. I'd love to keep playing. But I'd never play off stream because I know we have a lot of new viewers here. So I never play off stream. So you guys won't miss anything as long as you come back next Friday. You want to look at the art? Yeah, I can. Hang on. But as long as you come back to the stream next Friday, you won't miss a thing. How can you come back to the stream? I ask you. Or I hear you asking. The answer? Quite simple. You can subscribe to the stream by hitting that good old subscribe button. Hang on, I'm pulling up the art on the stream, by the way, that we were talking about. I really like the illustration of Tsubasa that's beneath the tweet as well, by the way, that you posted in Discord. That's really funny. Alright, hang on. I'm pulling up the art. One second here. This is my boyfriend Takumi and his boyfriend Yugamu and my girlfriend Darumi. It's very cute. The artist is Agrilla. I'm probably saying that wrong, but their Twitter @ is Baby Kata Fan. It's Baby Kata Fan on Twitter. I can't post the links in my server because of spam protections. But the link is also in my Discord server. If you join, you'll see the link there as well. Though if you're watching the VOD, it might be the message might have gone by a little bit as well there too. But there it is. It is a very cute art style. So they're on Twitter. If you want to follow them. Here, actually, let me type out their Twitter handle name. Baby Kata Fan. So I just put that in the chat. That's their Twitter handle. If you want to go follow them, they seem. I actually have no idea what else they post, but this picture is very cute. So I assume the rest of their stuff is very cute. Oh, they've actually done fan art of Edelgard that I've seen before. That's funny. I scrolled down their page a little bit after the tweet. I've randomly seen this person's art before as well. That's fun. Which one? It's of her, it's like her anniversary outfit from Fire Emblem Heroes, the mobile game. Which is pretty good. You'll have to get playing again since you'll finish this route next stream. I will, for sure. I think we'll get our first ending next weekend for sure. We'll get our first route ending. The first of many. And then again, reminder, next week I'll be streaming 4 days. That's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday because of the holiday. So look forward to that. Just as a reminder, because it's Memorial Day in the US next week, and I have the day off, so I'm going to use it to stream, of course. But unfortunately, I can't go too much longer today, because I have work in the morning. And I'm already probably not going to fall asleep until 2 a.m., so I'm going to be really tired at work. But as is tradition on the channel, I always fall asleep too late in the day. To be able to wake up and do anything successful at work on Mondays. But that's okay. Fuck work. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't mind my job, but I'd rather be streaming 24/7, you know? But alas, I cannot. Despite how supportive Final Fighter is on the stream with the tips and donations. As well as Gemstone, also a generous donation this stream, thank you. AK as well, by being a membership, or having a membership to the channel. Appreciate your support, you guys. We did get to the Yuri kiss today on stream, though. So I guess the stream title, again, that's like 3 stream titles in a row. That's fairly accurate. Sorry, Mommy. That was Darumi's reaction to being kissed by Tsubasa. Mommy? Sorry, Mommy? Nozomi's kind of got a weird thing going on this route. So that's unfortunate, but Yuri sex win. Next route, I'm sure. But yeah, I'm having a blast playing this game so far. I'm having a lot of fun. I was going to say it's been a while since I've had this much fun streaming a game, but that's actually not true. We've been having a lot of fun with games on stream lately. We just streamed the entire Metal Gear Solid franchise. That was a blast. And that wasn't even too long ago. So, I mean, streams have just been going well this year. I think 2025 has been a great year for the streams in this channel so far. Only more to come. Only more good things to come. We've still got No Sleep for Konami Date. Can't wait to stream that. Thank you, Starkilla. Hang on, wait. Your notification didn't show on the stream. I'm gonna replay it. It was hidden by the image. Thank you, thank you. Team Dalshock Killers will get revenge next time. Next time. Thank you for the tip, buddy. But yeah, I'm having a blast with this game. We're definitely going to be streaming this for the next few weeks for sure. We probably won't get every ending within the next few weeks, but we'll circle back to the game eventually as well. But yeah, still a lot of things coming out that I want to stream. Raidu, Persona 5X, Metal Gear Solid Delta, No Sleep for Konami Date are all going to be big games to stream, but I do want to stream all of them. Highly productive Tsubasa route. Kissing Takumi, Darumi, and literally building a spaceship with their daughter? Now, niece? Niece twice removed? Something like that. I like the heart line up, Taku. That's pretty cute. When you said you were writing a fanfic, what was about these four? Yeah, I could see it. Poor Nozomi getting left out of the polycule. It does concern me that
Tsubasa's like, yeah, Nozomi's gonna have to get her own place. She's not welcome. So I have a feeling that's going to lead to something heartbreaking. But oh well. I think Nozomi is in the cuck chair now. No, Nozomi's in the Syscon chair. And the twins are just dead, because who gives a fuck about them? Not me, not in this route. Too much work to raise a kid. Yeah, there'd be too much inappropriate things going around in that apartment between these four. Animals. Criminals. They're definitely going to be criminal after the depraved shit they do to each other. Well, with Takamaru dead, who knows if Ima or Kako survive? Well, one of them will. I just don't know if Kako will want to, with her brother dead. But yeah, a great stream. Fantastic. 3/4 of them are literally murders. All of them are. One of your Discord pictures is the twins. I thought you liked her. I do. But not in this route. Well, because she's barely got any screen time in this route. But yeah, my current profile picture on Discord is the Kako picture that I stole from Masayuki. It's very funny. It's Kako going like this, and she's doing her brain blast sprite to like lift a slice of pizza. I thought it was really funny. Tsubasa has to kill someone on the satellite? No way. She already took half of Takumi's kills. She's a killer too. Duh. For realsies. That's the power of a kiss. When you're in love. A kiss can do that. Fun fact. Tsubasa has to half kill someone. I think Takumi racked up enough kills where taking half of that counts. Does that mean Tsubasa also has half of Hiriko's murder? No. That was just a kiss of passion. Tsubasa needs to kiss more people and fix everyone. Well, that's kind of the vibe she was putting out. I feel like that's going to happen. Quite a few more times. She was technically responsible. Points did go to her, I suppose. Tsubasa and Takumi must kiss Darumi and Yugamu to spread out the sins. Of course, of course. Unironically, Tsubasa fixed 2 mentally ill messes via making out. She got them magic lips, you know what I mean? Was Gaku's murder solved yet? Who? I don't know who you're talking about. But I feel like in typical fashion, in typical Danganronpa 100-line fashion, we're not going to really get the answers to stuff until like day 95. I feel like that's when I think we're going to get lore dumped pretty hard. Though also probably a good portion of the answers were on different routes, or like different route splits that I chose. Probably very much needed to go a different way. Has any of the cast even talked about Gaku in this route? Not since like day 40.
I don't think Gaku's even been brought up since day 40. See, if this was a Saturday stream, I would definitely keep going. If this was Saturday, if I got here Saturday, we definitely would beat the route today. But unfortunately, I didn't have as much caffeine in this stream because I knew I had to still go to bed for work. Tragedy. We kind of just assumed it was the sponsor. I feel like that's probably a safe bet, though. Yeah, once we figured out it wasn't Takumi, we just kind of gave up on it. The mystery went unsolved. That is actually, that would make sense. That's one of the Somnium Files endings. Like when you get a bad ending in Somnium Files, I think it says the mystery goes unsolved or something like that. So that would be fitting for this game. Oh, the case remains unsolved. Yeah, when you go to when you get bad ends in Somnium Files, the case remains unsolved. Yeah. So, knowing that the writer of Somnium Files also worked on this game, having an ending like that for Gaku and like these routes would be fine, or would make sense. From my baby girl herself. The green screen doesn't really work with her dress, but so yeah. Alright. Yeah. In Gaku's case, the case remains unsolved. Aiba, my beloved. Yeah, I can't wait for No Sleep for Konami Date once that comes out. We'll absolutely be streaming that here, along with many other games. But yeah. Unfortunately, I think, so far, you've experienced the Kodaka route, Route 0, and a different writer's route, Oyama. Can you notice any big difference in writing? Yeah, I feel like you could definitely tell it's written by a different character, or by a different author. I gotta say, the characters do feel dumber in this route. The character moments they have and their personality does get fleshed out a little bit more, and that's nice, but the characters definitely feel like painfully dumb at times on this route. As stated by Hiriko, you can't be this stupid. And that will continue to be a major reaction image for us. That would be my biggest thing. In Route 0, some of the characters don't seem stupid just for, like, the sake of the plot. It happens sometimes, but not as grandiose as it does in this route. That's my biggest critique, probably, for it. Is that sometimes they're just, like, outlandishly stupid. You haven't experienced stupid yet? Oh, God. You started reading Fate, by the way, because of HSR. When's that crossover? Isn't that soon, gamer? You should look up who wrote the first route you played. It was like a different game. Once you get to any of the Zero Escape author routes, yeah. Imagine, I can only imagine there's going to be some, like, brain-breaking stuff there. Also, things are going to get overly complicated, and I also imagine the intelligence of all the characters is going to go way up. How do you say his name again? The Zero Escape writer? Uchoski. I don't fucking know how to say it. You know who I mean, though. The Zero Escape writer that partnered with Kodaka, that wrote a lot of the side routes. I imagine once he takes over the writing, all of the characters are going to miraculously... Uchikoshi. Yes. I imagine once he takes over the writing, all the characters are going to miraculously get their brain cells back. In fact, I think they'll, like, spontaneously get dozens of brain cells. That would be my assumption once he starts writing. Which I can't wait for. I mean, I love his works. I loved Zero Escape. Obviously, Somnium Files is a game very near and dear to my heart. Every Uchikoshi character has 3 Wikipedia articles memorized in their head. Takumi, have you heard of quantum physics? And then they explain quantum physics. And the character that can explain quantum physics on an Uchikoshi route? Darumi. That's going to be like the base level of intelligence. And every other character in the route will be like, of course we know quantum physics. Why are you wasting so much time trying to explain it? Who wouldn't know that? We're all tapped into the morphogenetic field, obviously. The Uchikoshi exclusively written route is called Mystery Route and the Science Fiction Route. I cannot wait to do Mystery Route then. Any route that he's involved in, it's so blatantly obvious. Yeah, I can't wait. Like I said, I mean, he writes some of my favorite stuff. I fucking love Somnium Files. I like Zero Escape a lot. So I've been very much excited to experience some of his routes in this game. I do still want to do all of the kill Takumi routes first, just kind of kill that branch, knock it out, because I assume the mystery route and science fiction route have Ato being alive still. But we'll get there eventually, and you'll see me arrive on those routes by subscribing and hitting the bell button so you don't miss out on those notifications. Like I said, I'm going to keep repeating it just so I don't forget, even in my own streams and VODs, but so people watching the VODs remember. Upcoming streams, a dozen more 100 lines. Persona 5X. Raidu. The spin-off Shin Megami Tensei game thing. Metal Gear Solid Delta. Lots of fun streams still to come this year, for sure. No Sleep for Konami Date. Also going to be coming up. Lots of good stuff this summer, so buckle up, subscribe, and stay tuned. I hope you guys will accompany me for all those games. Because, yeah, I'm having a blast streaming this game. I think I would like this game even if I wasn't streaming, but I gotta say, streaming with you guys always makes these games a lot more fun. It's always fun to see your reactions, talk with you guys about what's happening. I just really enjoy streaming these kinds of games, especially with you guys, so thank you. Like, I do think I'd still like it, but I don't know. I don't know if I could be as engaged without, like, playing it on the stream, like, with you guys. I don't know. Because I don't really play visual novel games like this outside of stream. Like, usually I'm playing much more, like, action-packed, like, shooters and action games and stuff off stream. Things like that. Or, like, just general action adventure games. But these games in particular are always really fun to stream because it's a visual novel and you can like stop after like every action and take the time to like talk to people and stuff. I think it's a lot better. Plus, it's fun to get really into the game and like self-insert and read the different voices and stuff. Masafumi Takada, who is known for being the great musician behind Danganronpa, is listed as the original concept and planning in this game. I feel like because like Kodaka's probably worked so closely with that person, you do have to give him like a major credit. Like I would imagine the artist also gets like significant credit in this. Like Kodaka's been working with this musician and the artist for this game like for so long. I feel like they would have to be getting like major credits at this point. So even if he didn't come up with like the original story concepts, like they would still have like he would still, just out of respect for their partnership, be like, and they also probably did chat about ideas for the game and stuff. But yeah, I feel like they, you would have to, or you would want to list them as like major creditors for the concept and everything. Plus, I mean, the game or the music in games is like so important to the vibe and stuff. The Dangan artist, also original concept and planning. Yeah, like I feel like when you've got people that loyal to you, that you work so well with and so often with, you'd definitely still give them like concept art credit or conception credits. They're all co-founders. Oh, well, there you go. Takumi has 2 hands. No, wait, never mind. Yugamu has the other one. Some of the OST is just reused from Danganronpa. Well, we prefer the term remixed. Like this song is from Danganronpa as well, but just remixed. So it all kind of has the same vibe. How many different studios does Uchikoshi work for? That's crazy. Repurposed. One song is straight up the same, really? Am I going to string the Danganronpa baseball game? Tribe 9? I've been considering streaming Tribe 9, yeah. The problem is, I guess it's not really a problem. I just want to stream 100 Line so bad, and I want to keep playing this. It's hard to stop. Like, it's hard to stop the 100 Line trains. I do know Tribe 9 is about to hit end of service, which is why I kind of want to stream it, just to kind of memorialize it on my channel and like have at least the experience, because obviously it's an experience that's going to go away. So having the VOD on my channel for that would be cool. And I was also talking about on yesterday's stream, I think it would be really cool to stream myself getting all the achievements, so I could be like one of the only people that has all the achievements in Tribe 9. But then I looked up a guide, and some people were saying it takes like over 100 hours to get all the achievements. And I don't really want to play Tribe 9 for over 100 hours. Tribe 9's about to end. Yeah, it's an online game. Like, it's not a single player game. So yeah, it's shutting down in November. It'll no longer be playable. I don't know if they'll leave it like online after, but usually when gacha games like this go into service, there's not much left to have. They should have repackaged it as a single player game. That's probably too much work at this point. They probably didn't make their money back to even like still have money to develop on the game. Some of the characters look pretty cool. I think it'd be worth it to at least do a stream of it. Eventually. Hopefully the story gets finished. Oh, is the story not even finished? Wow. No, it won't, because they just marked that there was, it might get finished as like a visual novel, or like a light novel later, but I think they announced that the latest update was the last one, right? Yeah, I think we'll still give that game a shot on stream at least. Yeah. At least once. You failed to get the character you wanted on launch and stopped playing. Relatable. Relatable. Man, I still haven't even played Doom. The new Doom game that came out. I still gotta play that. There's just so much to play lately. So much to do. I'm also randomly going back to get all the achievements in Spider-Man Miles Morales, considering I paid full price for that game. Gotta get my money's worth. You know how it is. But alright. I totally was supposed to end the stream like 20-some minutes ago, and I still didn't. So now, I probably should. I really do gotta get to bed soon, or else I am screwed for tomorrow. So yeah, we'll call it here. You guys do keep distracting me, but that's what I mean. I enjoy talking with you guys a lot. That's why I enjoy doing these streams a lot. It's just fun to chat all the time. And of course, we can keep chatting like this too. Like I said, in my Discord server. Link in the description below. I'm always up for chatting during on the server. So come hang out with us. More importantly, come hang out with me on Friday next week when we're back to streaming the game. We'll be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday next week. So join me for Memorial Day weekend. At least it's Memorial Day in the US. And we'll get 4 whole 100 line streams, when I usually just stream 3 times. But 1 for each member of the Polycule in honor of this route next week. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Like I said, subscribe, hit the bell button for those notifications. Drop a like on the stream if you can to help boost me and that good old YouTube algorithm. That's very important. I've been doing very well lately with the views, thanks to you guys. The watch time is up. My view count's up. My subscribe count's up. It's all good, so I appreciate that. Keep dropping likes. I've actually even been tweeting links to the stream, so if you follow me on Twitter, retweet those streams if you would like as well. I appreciate that. Yeah, like, subscribe, Discord. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be streaming again on Friday. And of course, I hope you guys have a good week. Whether you're going to school, you're working, or if you're just hanging out all next week, I hope you enjoy yourselves. I'll see you on Friday. Have a good night, or morning, wherever it is you're at. I'll see you all next time.